Hello.
Hey, Phil.
Who is this?
Well, just give me a minute.
Is this the FBI?
Hello? Hello?
Oh, Angelina, is that you?
Lisa, you're...
Lisa, are you
Yes,
calling me from the
because...
FBI headquarters or where?
Yes, I texted you yesterday and day before yesterday. You never called me back.
Oh, I had a pretty busy weekend. I did all kinds of things. What did you have a nice weekend?
No, I just came to the office because you told me that you would be talking to me on Saturday, but you did not call me. Did you see
Oh,
the
I
text that I texted you?
I was going to go buy a computer and all that, but I changed my mind.
Okay, so what's your plan now?
Well, my plan at this point is can you tell me what I owe you? Because oh my God, I don't want to have to. Did my cost? Did it go up?
Well, the 15,000 that you were about to pay, that did not come into the account. I believe the transaction got canceled.
I can go. I can go do the 15,000 transfer today. Hold on, let me see if I have that jotted down. Hold on. I
No, I
uh,
would give you a new account.
I
I
was
said I
just.
would give you a new account. I would give you a new account because Dustin is not in the courthouse today. So I have to confirm with the courthouse.
Okay. The courthouse should find out. Why isn't he there?
But again, if you, but okay, he's on holiday today because he has something at home. So he made an application. And secondly, even if you made a transaction today, what about the receipt? How we will get that if you haven't bought the new computer?
Well, I was thinking I could just guess the password. I haven't even tried. I can get on there and I can see if the password might be something I'm familiar with, or I can call Angelina, the Microsoft lawyer, and maybe she can
Well,
ask her
they
boss
already
to give me the
they already
password.
told you they already told you that Lisa should call them their dad, and that is when they would answer that. And you know that those people are not from Microsoft. Remember how humiliating they were on Friday?
Oh, I remember now. Yes, that she
That is
never
why you
even
plan
sent
to get it.
me. She never even
Okay,
sent me a picture like we had talked
okay,
about, and
I have a plan here. What we can do is, once you do the wire transfer, you can ask for the physical receipt, and you can go to any nearby store and tell them to send an email of the receipt on my email. How does it sound?
yeah, that sounds fine. I just don't want the charge to go up because it started out at like 8,000 and now it's up to 15. And how much it, how much is it? Did it go up because of the weekend?
Well, I have to confirm that right away. Why don't you give a call on my number till the time? You have my number, right?
No, it just says FBI. And if I try to call it, I don't get you. I don't know how to get a hold of you.
All right, I'll send you a text stating, "Hello, Lisa here." You call that number.
Okay, hold on. Uh, no, it just
Mm-hmm.
says we're connected on this phone call, and it says FBI.
No, I have sent you a number, a text message from a different number. If you want, you can make a note of it. It's 202.
Hold on a second. Maybe I. Oh, it says hello, Lisa here. I see it now. Oh, you sent me a few text messages over the weekend, didn't you? Look at this.
Yeah, that is what I'm trying to tell you. I have sent you several texts and you did not reply on the weekend. I was waiting for your call.
I am sorry about that. I guess I need to pay a little bit closer attention to my cell phone. I I was
Mm-hmm.
outside with my dog a lot, and I did some walking, and my
Well, you
shoulder
told
is
me that
still
you would be
hurting,
calling.
but what
You
are you
told
gonna do?
you told me that you would get a new computer on Saturday and you would be calling me by 3. So I was waiting here in the
Oh,
office for your call.
I know. I apologize. I changed my mind. Those computers are expensive, and I try to save money if I can. I don't really
It's okay. What do you?
use
It's
my
okay. What you can
PC a
do?
whole lot, but I mean sometimes I do. I like to do shopping
It's
and stuff like that, and see if there's any discounts. But it's a
it's okay. What you can do is when you go to the bank today, you make a wire transfer. You ask them for the physical copy, saying that your computer isn't working. And when you get the physical receipt, you can go to nearby store and ask them to email the receipt copy on my email. That would just cost you like $5 maybe.
that's not bad. That's a good deal. So I
All
just pay
right.
the $5 and they can take care of it.
Yes, you give them
Oh,
my email and tell them to send me the physical copy of the receipt that you would ask from the bank once you're done doing the wire transfer. All right?
okay. Well, how are your children doing?
Well, I told you I spend my weekend here in the office, so it was as usual for them. Okay, would you mind calling me on my direct line number, please?
Oh, okay. Just call the number on the text message.
That's correct.
Okay. I'll just hung up this call and I'll call you right back. Okay? Hello? All right, I'm hanging up. All right, good morning.
Morning. Just as I suspected, there's more bank accounts to obtain from this guy, so I can't really make it that painful for him. But hey, we're gonna get a bank account here. They call me Gotti, dropping 5 gifted subs. Good morning to you, Gotti. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. I was not eager to talk to this guy over the weekend, man. I'm telling you, after close to 10 hours, my God, I was ready to like not talk to him this week. I did have fun though, and I didn't want to respond to him through text because I want him to think that's no good. We're gonna let me just jot this Lisa's phone number here. Get another bank account. Maybe we'll have a chit chat with Bart Dickey after I get to the bank. There's a number of ways we could take it, but I'm thinking I deserved the weekend off. Man, I was like when I ended the stream though on Friday, I was ready to keep going, Joyce. I was ready to keep going. I was like, yeah, maybe we can do a streamathon. We'll do like 24 hours here. But then the next day I was exhausted. I was so exhausted. I'm like, man, when I would work like 50 hours a week in a call center, that's the same type of feeling I would get. But let's call this guy back. Oops.
Hello?
Okay. Is this your personal phone number, your cell phone?
Yeah, that is what we use for official work.
Oh, okay. So I can call you after hours, and you'll pick up on this number.
You can call me whenever you want on this number. That is
Okay.
why I was texting you from this number on the weekend as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't. I The problem is I set my phone down and I tend not to look at it. So I didn't even see your text messages until you told me to look right now, and I see I missed quite a few text messages from you. I see. Okay. So now the
All right.
Dustin, he's no longer in the courthouse right now.
Well, he's taking off today, so even if you make a transfer today, he won't be able to update us that. And apart from that, you already made one attempt and it got canceled. So, things didn't go in the way we wanted. So the first thing I wanted to do is I wanted to call you back and ask them why didn't the wire transfer went through.
The wire transfer rental. What is that?
No, what I'm trying to tell you is call you back and ask them that you made a wire transfer on Friday for $15,000. Why did it go through?
Oh, okay. I'll call my bank. I'll ask them what's going on, and make sure it didn't get wire transferred to the Dustin. Can we? Can I have his? Or wait, I'll just call my bank and see if they can do it, and then call you right back.
If you would just call the bank and confirm that you made a wire transfer on Friday for 15,000 and it did not went through, if they say no, that got canceled, you would ask for the reason. Once that is done, I would provide you a new account detail today with a new amount that would be updated by the courthouse. Then you have to visit a bank, make the wire transfer, stay there till the time, and once they tell you that the wire transfer is done, you would ask them for the physical receipt. If they tell you that you can get it on the web portal, you have to tell them that your computer is not working, you were locked out, so you were not able to access your computer, so you want a physical receipt. Once
Okay.
you get the physical Once you get the physical receipt, we will go to any nearby store, library where you can access some computer, or you can tell someone at the store that you need to email the receipt to someone, and you would give them my email ID. So you would send a scanned copy of the receipt to me, all right?
Okay, that sounds simple enough. But I'll call my bank and I'll ask them some questions and then I'll call you back. Now just to be sure, are you with FBI or the courthouse? Which one?
Well, the FBI is a government agency who reports each and every cases to the courthouse. So basically, it's the government.
Right, so it's like the government. You just go in there, and so some days you work at the courthouse, other days you're at the FBI.
I am, I am a lawyer, and to any kind of allegations, any kind of case represented inside the courthouse by, any kind of case that has been reported by FBI to be reported inside the courthouse. So I am one of the lawyers who coordinate between FBI and the courthouse.
Okay, so are you at the courthouse right now, or are you at the FBI?
I am at the courthouse right now. That is why you got a call from the U.S. government.
Oh,
And
okay.
I was, well,
So you're at the courthouse, and that's why. Because
yeah, so I was
how did
just confirm,
how did the
we
caller
just
ID
confirmed.
say FBI? But now you're at the courthouse. I guess I'm a little confused about that, but
I'll tell you that because, when I was trying to contact you since my number, you were not seeing my text or you were not answering my call. In that case, FBI wanted to be sure that you were not trying to run away from the situation.
no, I'm 82 years old. I'm not gonna run away. I promise. I'm I'm just an old lady. My knees hurt and my back is killing me. Do you really think
Well, that
I'm
is
gonna
what.
start running around? I'm not like that. I just want to make
No,
sure
what?
I can pay the 15,000 and it's gonna be okay.
I, I assured them that you're not trying to run away from the situation, and that is why they haven't sent any local authorities to your doorstep as well. I have been taking care of each and everything, Ethel. Right? It's been 3 to 4 days we have been talking, so I totally understand. So I'm on your side, don't you worry. We just now call you back, confirm that the $15,000 transaction had gone through, or is it canceled? Because it shows cancel on our end. So if it's canceled, you call me back. I'll give you the new credentials, a new account. When you have to make that payment, you would go to the bank. You would tell them that this is something personal, as you know, that might impose 30% tax on it, business tax. So you would just go ahead and make a payment of that amount to a different account that I'll help you with.
Oh,
You would ask them for a physical.
how
You would ask them for a
uh
physical receipt. You
do
get the
I have
physical
to
receipt.
do I have to pay the tax? How much is that?
No, you do not have to pay the tax.
Oh, thank
You just
God.
have to tell.
Okay, I thought you said I had to pay. Did
You just have.
did the price
You
go
just
up
have to.
since the payment didn't go to the Dustin? Do I have to pay
Well,
more as a result of that, or is it still fifteen
you would.
thousand?
Well, I would just confirm that with the courthouse. Once you go ahead and confirm from your bank that the transaction was canceled, and I would give you new details and each and everything, the amount as well. All right. Till the time
Okay,
you call your bank, confirm everything. That is right at the transaction cancel, and you call me back right away. All right.
okay. Let me call you back.
All right.
Okay, bye. Boom, boom, boom.
All right. Just where we want them. Welcome into the Raiders. Holy cow, we got a raid early in the morning. Tyler's Variety. Thank you for the raid, my friend. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Let's see. 49 new viewers. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for being here. Joe Show, 100 biddies. Thank you so much for the support. Bugsy Trini, a gifting out a sub. Thank you so much. If you get a gifted sub, make sure you thank the person gifting that out. My goodness, you know. Okay, so of course the transaction didn't get transferred to the Dustin. So what are we gonna do here? Well, it looks like the bank people told me that there was fraudulent activity on my name and they canceled it. Hey, Bugsy Trini again. Thank you so much for dropping that gifted sub. Appreciate the support. Yeah, make sure you follow. Make sure you follow all the things. I probably didn't update my titles. I did part 4, but I have to update the date. Yeah, we're gonna get another bank account, so I'm happy about that. I'll just kill some time here. I might as well pause the timer. Hey, AJ in the house. What's up, my friend? Good to see you. Brother, thank you for those gifted, or you were dropping all kinds of support over the weekend. Or, not over the weekend, from my last stream. Cap Rice, what's up, my friend? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I gotta get to YouTube. Yeah, I did not respond to any of his text messages. If he would have called, I honestly don't think I would have answered the phone because it was the weekend. I can't really do much except for just keep it going, right? You know? Jim Figurty with a raid. What's up, man? Mr. Figurty in the house. All kinds of new viewers. Make sure you hit that follow button. Thank you for Thank you for being here. Thanks for the raids. Yeah, I want to set up a YouTube goal here. Maybe I can get some Christina and Anna. Oh, thank you for the 30 biddies. Welcome. Thank you for hitting that follow button. By her grace. Appreciate it. I'm just killing a little bit of time here. Yeah, I've been getting some people asking for edited down versions, and so that's a little bit more complicated than just making it happen. Like this is a series here though, and I think it might deserve a little special treatment. I'm waiting for that big announcement here. I guess like we're doing a freedom of, or I got Teresa on YouTube. She knows a guy who does freedom of information requests. We're gonna get that scammer's phone call into the Davenport Police Department. Maybe splice it up, make it into a funny thing. It's just wild. I can't believe I'm actually pulling bank accounts off this guy. He never even connected to my virtual machine. But yeah, give me your bank account. Give me your banking details. Update my credentials. Yeah, that's usually like one of their trademark things. All right, we'll do okay, we'll pick a goal here. We'll say 10 super chats. If I make 10 super chats at $2 a pop, that's let's do some math, like 30, 20 bucks, 30, 40 bucks, right? Yeah, that'll make me 20 bucks. How long can we keep this going here? We'll do 2 hours. I think I can get 2 hours out of this guy. And we'll sing with Maddie if we hit that goal. This takes a little bit of time. Computer's acting all whack. There we go. Yeah, AJ, I appreciate you asking for likes and all that kind of stuff. There we go. You watch the chat, AJ. I want to see any racism or anything. I gotta have somebody over on YouTube. Let's see. Did I see anybody else? All right, there we go. Do you need help looking into how to do a Freedom of Davenport PD? I think Teresa's doing it for me, but I'm not going to stop anybody else from doing it. Like, I have no idea how it works, but I broke my drinker. All right. Thanks for being patient with me, guys. It'll be worth it. You guys know that. It'll be worth it. Let's see what Bart Dickey is doing if he's. because we're getting bank accounts. Like I don't know if I want to really include him in this. All right, let's call him back. I need a good excuse though. Why didn't the bank transfer go through last week, guys?
You explain me that, and I'll get him back on the phone.
The person you're calling is unavailable. Hang up now or hold to be transferred to voicemail. To leave a message, please press 3 and wait for the beep.
All right. Joyce, thank you for the
Super chat. Stupid unsexy scammers, keep doing your thing. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate that. I started the timer a little too preemptively on that one. I thought I was going to pick up. Now we got to wait for him to return my call. Oh, wait. Did he just text me? Yeah, he sent me a text and says, call me back. So we'll just wait. Because I don't like talking to some man explaining me all the things. I only feel comfortable with the ladies. That's what Edith said. It really is thanks to Bart Dickey though, because Bart Dickey pretended to be a lady so fast it almost made the scammer's head spin. So that now when the scammer heard Bart Dickey effectively doing it, he jumped in. See, I knew not to call him back when he demanded it. Like call me back. That's not how I roll.
There we go. Hello?
Yes, hey, Bill. What happened?
Oh, okay. I called my bank, and I discussed all the things, and they said that it might be a problem with the Dustin's bank account. So I should verify it with you that I jotted down. Do you want to double check it?
So basically, the transfer did not went through, right?
From Friday. We tried to do it on Friday.
Yes, we did it on Friday, but the amount did not credit it. That means your bank did not did the transfer.
But I still have like 23,000 in my bank account, so I can pay the 15. I'm just hoping it didn't go up.
Right, it did not go up. That's the reason you have 23,000 in there, because the amount did not get debited. All right, not a problem. Forget Destin. I would give you a new account today. Would you mind calling my number back?
At the FBI.
No, the same number I'm calling you from. Call me back.
Has to go get the private bank details from somewhere else, maybe? I don't know. Get another bank account.
person you're calling is unavailable. Hang up now or hold to be transferred to voice.
All right, I did my work. How much do I have in the bank again? I just told them and it's already out. I said, I still have 23, 24. I just say 24. 23,000 in there. Okay. Problem is when
these baits go into multi-day events, it's like, man, what? I start losing track of all the lies I'm stacking up against myself here. Sputnik created an awesome flowchart of how the scam, and it's been updated now. It looks so much fancier, and it's included all the Angelina. Gotta have Angelina, otherwise nobody's gonna understand. All right, I just got a text message. Hey, Ethel, call me back, and I don't do what they tell me. Yeah, the good thing about getting these bank accounts from them is it takes away an ability for them to make money. The best thing though is if this account, or these accounts I should say, had been used to take people's money, that money will be credited back to any victims. Somewhere, some victim. Yeah, the timer's running because he's still texting me and like he's about to call me. Don't worry. Dr. Eye Scientist in the house.
yeah, recover some money here. Oh, did I hang up? Did I accidentally? I'll call him. Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Playing a little bit of phone tag here, but I heard. Did we hear anything? That guy was mumbling.
Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of suspicious. Hey, Soul Survivor. Thank you for the sub. Oh man, and I got a major thank you to the Up All Night in the AM over on Kick. He dropped 10 gifted subs on me over there. I didn't even see it until like over the weekend. I was like just poking around. So thanks to Up All Night in the AM. Yeah, 33 months for Soul Survivor. Thank you so much for being with me. 33 months. Here we go.
We're about to cross that 10-hour threshold, by the way. Hello?
Well,
Oh, I can hear you now. I thought I heard. I tried to answer your call, but it sounded like a man, and he hung up on me. So I double checked, and okay, I see. We're on the right number.
all right. Well, I believe there is a problem with the network onto this number, so I have texted you from a new number.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
All right. Why don't you try calling me on that number? Maybe that will work easily for us.
Okay, just hung up this call and call you on the other number.
Yes, it's 206 number. Just
Yeah, I see it.
all right. You can call on that number.
Okay, I'll call you right back.
All right.
Why are you doing this? Ray Dog. Ray Dog 2000. Thank you for the 100 biddies, my friend. All right.
Hello.
Okay, I hear you. This is Ethel here.
Right. All right. So, I just confirmed with the code house that we did not receive that 15,000, and that is what I was trying to explain to you on Friday. That if in case they made a transfer, we would need a receipt, so that would be easy for us to go ahead and track that down. Now that we are sure that the transfer did not went through because the amount did not get debited from your account,
What's that?
so you have to go your bank. I
I
said
I'm sorry.
that
I'm
you
hard
have
of hearing.
I said that you have all the amount into your account. That means the wire transfer did not go through.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have 23,000. I can. I'm just happy that the price didn't continue to go up. Because I had to. Because of the fees with the courthouse and all that, right?
Well, because, the fees did not went through up because I was the one who was sitting here in the courthouse on Saturday and Sunday making them understand that she's 82 and she was tired enough to not go to the bank and get the physical receipt. She would do the rest of the things on Monday. I was giving them the surety on my end because, I've been talking to you since 3 days and I'm sure that you would be doing the needful things on Monday.
Right. I'm gonna take care of all the needful. I wouldn't run away like you were saying. I I'm not gonna. I'm not
No,
like
it's not
that.
me. It's not me who said that you were going to run away. It's something that the courthouse believed. I totally understand that you were 82 and you would not be running away from the situation, but there are people around who have been into their 80s and have been trying to run away from situations. So the courthouse doesn't know you in personal, and that is what they think. But it's okay. I made them understand. Now the thing here is, we have to. Do you know what exactly we need to do today?
Yes, I have to go do the wire transfer of 15,000.
Yes, and I would give you a new account details wherein you have to make this wire transfer. All right.
Okay.
All right. Do you have a pen and paper handy so you can make a note of each and everything?
Yeah, yes, I do.
All right. So now the first thing you would note down is you have to make a wire transfer of $15,000.
Okay.
Now, once the wire transfer is done, you would ask the bank for a physical receipt printout.
Right. I have to get a physical paper copy this time.
Yes, physical receipt. If in case the bank says that you can get it onto your web portal, you would say that your computer is not working and you do not remember anything. So you do not have access to that, and that is why you need the physical receipt. All right?
Right. And after I can send that to
And after you
you,
get,
and I can get into
when
the web
once you
portal
get the
after
physical,
my computer gets fixed or replaced. I hope I can just fix it. I don't want to have to go buy a whole new computer, you know.
all right. What I'm trying to tell you is when you get the physical receipt, you would go to a nearby store wherein you can send the copy of the physical receipt over an email to me, all right? Maybe you can go to a cyber cafe.
Oh, yes, I could do that. That's fine.
Yes, you can go to a nearby cyber cafe. Maybe you can access a computer at a library, and that is where you can send it to me, right?
Right.
Did you make a note of it?
I have to do the 15,000 wire transfer, yes. That's it.
Yes, and if in case the banks ask you whom exactly are you making this $15,000 via transfer to,
Lisa?
so all right, Phil, I would give you the account name. You would tell the name of, let's suppose on Friday you had Dustin. Suppose we have a new account today. You would tell the person name. If in case the banks ask you who is he, you have to tell them it's that you have been knowing that person for last 8 to 10 years, and is that you were giving him a friendly loan, or maybe you were just trying to repay for something that you took in the past. All right, you do not have to tell them that you are into an allegation or you had some legal allegations going on under your name, and this is the penalty, because they would look into your way wherein they would feel that you were some kind of criminal that would get down your reputation. All right?
I'm not a criminal. I pay all my bills. I drive really slow. I do everything like everybody else.
That's correct, but people around in the society are so judgmental, they would judge you in the way, so you just have to tell them that you were just trying to pay your friend for something that you owe in the past. That's it.
Okay. I'll just say it's like
All right?
a personal matter, right?
Yeah, it's your personal transaction, or simply you can say that it's your personal account and you're trying to make a wire transfer. Is that a problem for the bank? Because they are not someone who would have that question to be asked, because that's your personal account.
Okay, I can do it.
All right. Have you made such wire transfers in the past for 15,000?
Just last Friday. That's I've done wire transfers in the past, but never that much. I guess I'm scared about the penalties and fees and the taxes and everything else
Oh,
that goes into it.
You forget. Well, you forget about the taxes and penalty, as I told you that I would be taking care of each and every situation, and I took that thing on Thursday itself. If that Angelina and Bot were not influencing you, we would have done this thing on Thursday itself by just paying 7,000. Those people have access to your computer. They manipulated you, and on Friday they were trying to humiliate me as well. So don't you worry. Once we complete this thing, I'm going to report a file wherein everything would be documented, and they would be going behind the bars as well.
Oh, thank God, because you have no right to do this to me in my good name. I would expect nothing less. They have to go to jail and serve their time.
That's
They
correct.
they have
Now,
to
do
go
remember
behind the
when you
bars for
send
this.
once once you do the wire transfer, do remember with the receipt, you either send me any of your ID as well to attach with the file. All right? It could be a state ID, it could be your social ID, anything as such. All right?
My oh man, I don't know if I feel comfortable with that. at
Well, I'm not asking for your I'm not asking for your driving license. Don't you worry about that.
because if they took my
You just
driver's
need to-
license, they don't have any right. They don't have any right to
No,
took my driver's license and then start demanding that they see.
no, no. They're not asking for driving license. I know that, and that is why I'm telling you it would be a state ID. So along with the receipt, you would just send me the picture for the state ID. All right? Any kind of ID that has your picture on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So once you get ready, let me know. Till the time I'll get the account details when you have to make this wire transfer. All right?
Okay. Let me go get dressed up, and I'll be right back.
All right. I'll wait for you.
Hello? Hello? Oh,
Oh. We got another super chat on YouTube. Thank you so much. It's all for you anytime you. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat. I appreciate that. The Grinch also dropping a $2 super chat. How about that? Thank you for the support. Appreciate that. Thank you. We got In Your Days dropping 100 biddies. Harvey, you rock. Thank you. Ray Dog 2000 dropping 100 biddies. Thank you, Ray Dog. All right, scammer is muted. He thinks I'm getting dressed up to go to the bank parking lot. Hey, we got some numbers coming in here too. Thanks for sharing out these phone numbers to these scammers. Always good to have these. I have that ready. He is talking like a girl. Not a very hot one either. Usually it takes me a little bit of time to get dressed up, but man, I want to get that account number. I'm going to start messing with him. It sounded like some man was calling me. Yeah, Sputnik, you're right on. Man, Sputnik, I swear to God, dude, you're so funny. B Bernie B, dropping 50 biddies. It's great to see you. Thank you for being here. B Bernie B in the house. You are the GOAT. I appreciate that. B Bernie B. You guys want to see Maddie Moo Cow? Let's see if we can get Maddie to come in here. Maddie Bird. You see your squirrel right by the door? Maddie Bird. Maddie. Maddie, come here, girl. Do you want a treat? Are you so hungry? You want a treat? Davenport, 69 degrees. Is it really that nice outside? What am I doing sitting here? She's singing out there. Maddie, Maddie, come here, girl. You want a treat? I haven't made it to a Harvey Dent stream in a while. Ziravon, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Welcome back. Yeah, we got an exciting one. We're getting some bank accounts. We got one bank account. We're trying to go for another one. Maddie, come here, girl. Everybody wants to see you. Come here. Maddie, come. Maddie, come here. You want your treat? There she is. Oh, she's a pretty girl. Oh, yes, she is my baby. Oh, she's such a pretty girl. Like, let's get the treats going. Maddie, sit. Maddie, sit. Like, I can't remember what she is because does she listen? Like, she hears you, but she doesn't listen. Is that so good? Oh, it's so good. She's so gentle. Yes, she is so gentle. So gentle. She only listens to ladies. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, Maddie, you guys are listening. She is boy crazy. She loves like when there's boys that come up and give her attention. It's called ignoring. Like she knows damn well what I tell her to do, but she just kind of looks at me. Like she understands. I just tell her face, and then she puts her little chin in my palm. Are you a good girl? Where's your ears? Where's your ears, Maddie? With her little white spot on her chin. Oh, and see your little white spot. Where's your little white spot, Maddie? It's right here. It's right there, right, Maddie? It's right there. It's your little white spot. It's right there. She'll stand there and look at me. Are you a working dog? You gonna patrol the place? You patrol the place, Maddie. Oh, jeez. A super smart Pomsky who is the boss of me. This is my yard. It's good to see you, Debbie. Love shepherds, the way they cock their heads. Where's your ears? Where's your ears, Maddie? Like, it's not even doing it justice with this angle. It's like, Maddie, where's your ears, girl? Maddie, sit. Maddie, sit. You see what I'm saying? Like, she heard me the first time.
And she's a scam baiting dog.
Hello, Ito.
Hold on a second.
Hello, Ito.
Okay, I'm back. I think we were coming back. Oh boy. Okay, I'm all dressed up and I can go down to the bank and redo this.
All right. Now I have sent you a text message onto your number with the company name wherein you have to make the transfer because it was under individual name, and I believe for that reason the wire transfer did not went through. So do you see a text message calling company name?
Oh yes, I see that.
Technology.
New Age Technology. What does that place do?
Well, that's a company name that works for Software LLC, and that is a government company as well. So you can just make a note of it onto a paper.
Okay, so this is like a business account.
Yeah, that's a business account so that you do not fail to do a wire transfer today as well. And as you suspected that you doubt Dustin, so we arranged for a business account.
Okay. So I just have to go give this
Make a note of
at the bank and okay.
Make a note of it onto a paper.
Okay.
And while making a note of it, just repeat the details again so I can confirm whether you got the right details.
So New Ages Technologies LLC and the Thread Bank 117 South Lexington.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm.
And just transfer the 15,000 to that bank, right?
That's correct. And what if the bank asks you, Ethel, why are you making this wire transfer for 15,000 to this account? What would you say?
I would just tell them that it's a personal matter with the court, right?
No, you do not have to tell it's a court.
It's like a government thing, right?
Well, it's a government thing, but you do not have to disclose this to the bank.
Oh, okay, because they're gonna see it. The bank people will see it, and they'll know right away.
Well, they would just know that you're trying to pay it to some business, and that is why we gave you that account.
Okay.
What would you say would be a reason without disclosing that you're trying to make it to the courthouse? What would you say you're trying to pay to a business for some personal use, right?
I'm sorry, I'm hard of hearing. Can you, why don't you just tell me everything I should say? Because I don't want to make any mistakes on this.
All right. Have you made a note of each and everything?
Yeah, I'll make a
Note of
note
the
of it all
details
and
of the
everything. I'm sorry?
I said, first of all, just make a note of all the account details onto a paper.
Oh, yeah, I jotted it down.
All right. Now, if they ask you what exactly are you making this wire transfer for, you would say that you were trying to pay to a business that is something related to your son. All right?
Okay, something related to my son. And that's
And
it?
he asked you to do this wire transfer, and he asked you to make this wire transfer because I have the funds in my account.
Okay. And do you want me to call you back after I do it?
Well, you would stay at the bank once the wire transfer is done. You would ask for the receipt, as you would tell them that I have to give the receipt to my son.
Okay.
Now, once you get the receipt, you come back to the car. I would be on the call. All right? And then we would drive towards the store where you can send me the receipt copy.
Okay.
All right, so you have the details. Now tell me, let's practice here so you do not end up, making any kind of mistake. So let's suppose I'm from the bank. I ask you, hey, Till, you were trying to ask to make this $15,000 transfer. What exactly is this for?
Fifth, 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 15,000, right? I didn't even think about this. What would cost $15,000 that I'm sending it to this company? I don't know what I would say.
You know, well, you would just say it's something related to software that your son is trying to work on.
Okay, so I have to say it's a software for 15,000.
Okay. When the bank people ask you why are you making this transfer, you would just say that these credentials were given to you by your son, that is Carl, and you were just trying to make a wire transfer because he requested you to do so. That's it.
Okay, and I just don't tell them about the courthouse and the case against my name and the lawyers and
No,
everything else, or
no, because if you tell them that this is something related to your courthouse, they might charge you $5,000 extra, and apart from that, they might go ahead and freeze out all your accounts. So this is something I'm telling you so that you do not end up losing everything. Got it?
got it? Yes. Okay. So the 15,000 wire transfer for software and stuff like that.
And it's told by your son. Your son has requested you to do this wire transfer. That is Carl. All right?
Okay. What if they
Now
want to
let's
talk to
practice
him?
once again.
If they want to talk to Carl, should I maybe tell him about this so he can explain it if they ask?
No, I believe you were smart enough and you were capable enough. You can just tell them that it's my account and my son wants to transfer that money. And what's the problem with that? You can just have an argument with that. All right?
Okay. All right. Well, you want to stay on the phone with me, or should I just go?
All right, before you proceed driving the car, I will just go ahead and practice once again. Let's suppose I'm from the bank and I ask you whom you're making this wire transfer and what's the reason.
Oh, why don't we try to do this again when I get to the bank parking lot? Because before I go into the bank, it would probably be good for you to explain it to me again.
All right, once you reach the bank parking lot, you let me know. We'll
Okay.
practice there.
Okay, just hold on. Okay, can you hear me, Lisa?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, I hear you. I'm gonna start driving.
All right, drive safe.
Okay. So, you were working all weekend?
Yes, you told me that I have to get to the office and you would be calling me around 3. So I came on Saturday to the office waiting for your call. Texted you whole day, but you did not reply to it. I tried calling you and your number was not reachable.
Oh, that's weird. So the phone wasn't reachable? You couldn't call me?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Usually it rings. I never heard that. I'm gonna have to go to the Best Buy and have them help me with my PC and my cell phone and everything else. How were your children pretty upset that you had to work?
Well, they were a bit of upset, but it was me who were more upset about this thing because I did not have a time to spend with my children. And apart from that, I ended up working a complete weekend. But now that we get the receipt today, by when you send to the store, you go to the store and send me the receipt. Once we're done with this thing, I believe I can talk to John and have them, making me free for next 2 days, so at least I can have some rest and spend some time with my children.
Well, that sounds great. So after we do this work, they're gonna let you take a little break and go play with your children and stuff like that.
Well, I would try to have a word with them. If they agree, then surely I can.
So your boss is he's not a nice guy?
Well, yes, my boss is very aggressive. Sometimes he abuses me as well.
Oh no, he abuses you? That's awful. Why would he do that?
Because, we have a certain criteria wherein everyone has a boss. They are into pressure because of this multiple case being going, and we're not able to complete things on time. So we get pressure from our seniors. Even he does get pressure from his seniors as well.
Oh, okay, so like he's getting pressure from his boss, and then you're getting pressure from him. So it's like you have to get the payment, otherwise everybody's upset.
That's correct. You know how the chain works, right? The person at the bottom have to suffer the most.
Right. Are you at the bottom or somewhere in the middle?
Well, I'm at the bottom here in the courthouse because I'm the lawyer who's representing things. I just have to coordinate with the FBI, that's it.
Oh, okay. So you have to do all the bottom tier stuff. Are you in charge of anybody, or pretty much you have to do what everybody else says?
Well, I have 2 juniors here working for me, but they are here just for accounts, handling files. They're just more like a, bookkeeper that you have into the library, right?
Oh, okay. So if you needed a coffee or something, you would tell one of your juniors to go get you coffee? Are you nice to them? Hello?
Well, of course, I'm being nice to them because, I know they're doing it for bread and butter for their children, so I have to be polite and nice.
If they start slacking off and not working, though, you have to put your foot down and get some results. Is that right?
Well, it's just that sometimes I'm not in a good mood when I get pressure from my seniors and I do not get my coffee or anything or my files on time. That is when I just yell at them. But later on, I apologize to them for being rude.
So you go back to them and you say, "I'm sorry, it's just the hormones, and stuff like that, because you're upset. Everybody's upset because you got 2 children of your own. And how are you gonna get the bread and butter for them? Right?
Sorry, I didn't get your question.
But so you have to get the bread and butter for your children too. Right?
That's correct, but well, I have a designation here wherein I'm in charge of certain things, so I have to get that things done on time. Let's suppose on Friday we were about to submit that receipt for the transaction.
Right, yeah. But
again, we were not able to get that. We were not able to get that receipt because your computer was not working, and when you went to the bank got closed. So this is something that I wasn't able to do it on Friday. So again, I assured them, but again, I had to work on weekend, promising them, we're trying our best. But I believe today we would be done with it.
right. Do you have a nice boyfriend? Or are you dating a nice guy?
Oh no. Well, I told you I am in the office for most of the time, and when I get free, it's just my children who I take care for. But I surely want someone.
Yeah,
So,
just
you,
get.
you know, well, when I date someone,
I was gonna
I want
say,
him to be very,
just get a nice man to help you take care of all the children when you're busy working.
that is what I'm trying to do. Well, just wanted to make sure that I do not find someone who would be a gold digger, who would just fall for me because I'm working and they would be taking care of me.
Right. You don't want to get a gold digger on your hands.
Well, I found a guy in between and we were dating, and later on I came to know that he was just dating me because I get well paid every month.
That's awful. So the guy was just dating you because you were making good money, and that's it? He was less interested in you. He was more interested in the money. That's sad.
That's correct. He was not caring for my children or so. He would every now and then ask for some kind of money that he had to take care of some things, and he would surely ask for money every weekend.
That's why I don't trust men. They just want to use you and not help, They don't want to help.
Well, that is why I'm not dating anyone as of now.
I know. How are you going to trust anybody with... You got your two young children at home, and... how long... because you lost your husband, right? How long ago was that? Was that...
like 8 years ago.
8 years ago, yeah. That's a long enough time. You gotta find somebody in this madness. There's gotta be somebody that you could date.
Well, I told you I found a man, and I thought he was the best person I could find, but later on came to know that he was just here for my money.
Did you kick him out of the house?
Yes, of course, that's the first thing I did because I did not wanted my children to get influenced because of that person.
Yeah, you don't want... And then you can't leave your children's by themselves and stuff. You have to You have to do all the needful and each and everything, and you know how that goes. And
Well, I told. Remember, I told you that day I love my daughter the most, and my son is a bit of rowdy or something.
yeah,
That person stayed along with my son for two. That person stayed along with my son for 3 years.
and now your son is having problems because of that
Oh,
guy.
that's the reason. Yeah, that is what I'm trying to tell you. My son got influenced due to that person.
What was his name?
The person name?
Yeah, what was his name?
His name was Samson Samuel.
Samson Samuel. That's an odd name.
Samson. It's not Samson, it's Samson.
Oh, okay. I dated
I got it wrong the first time I met him as well. I got it wrong.
I dated a man named Sanford. Sanford.
Oh.
But that's
Was he
been.
pretty?
I'm sorry.
Was he pretty? Was he pretty?
Oh, he was a handsome man. Yes,
Was the guy handsome?
Yes, he was a very very handsome man. But the problem is when there's work to do,
Right, so
he's nowhere to be found.
Oh. So how long did you date him?
Well, the first time it was about 3 years. The second time, it was about 2 weeks. We had a big fight, and I haven't talked to him since.
Okay, and when was the last time you met him?
Let's see. Well, I got married in 1992. So I want to say it was in the late 80s. But I don't know. I don't have that jotted down anywhere. It's been a number of years.
Okay, I just wanted to ask you one more thing, Ethel.
Okay.
Well, I just had a lady in between who was trying to hit on me. So what's your opinion on this?
A lady?
I believe she was a lesbian.
What did you told her? Has she hit on you?
I had no idea, how to react to it. She was trying to hit on me, but I had no idea how to react to this. So I never responded to her. That's it. She was pretty.
What, you're trying to be a positive, you're trying to be a positive influence on your children, right? I don't know. Do the
She was
math.
good at math. She was taking care of my children as well.
Did you say she was good at math?
Yes, she was.
As soon as I was saying do the math, and all of a sudden you said she's good at math right at the same time I said that.
What I'm trying to say is that the girl who was trying to hit on me, she was pretty good at taking care of my children. Well, she was here for a week with me. She was trying to hit on me. And she was working with me in the courthouse. But I did not know how to react to this.
I don't know how to tell you to react, to be honest.
Well,
I
just wanted to
have
know.
no idea what. Oh man, that's a lot of work, isn't it?
Oh, I didn't reach. That's right. Did you reach the bank?
Not yet, but I'm almost there. How did she hit on you?
All right, just
What was
remember
the-
once you reach the bank.
What was the clue? What did she say to you to make you
Well,
think?
Well, we had a case when we had to travel to a different city all together to collect some evidence, and so while trying to investigate that case, we were staying at the same hotel. And while I was sleeping at night, she touched my body in a way when it was awkward for me when a lady tried to touch my body.
Oh my. Did you have to go sleep in the lobby, or what did you do? Yeah, you were in the same hotel,
Well,
and all of a sudden
Well, not. She was.
You didn't have any privacy?
But I was in the same room as well. Well, I was in the same hotel, into the same bed. She came to my bed. She started touching my body as I was into deep sleep. Later on, I let her know that I'm not liking it. Then she stopped it and she started telling me that, she loves looking at me. She loves the way I talk to her and everything. She started expressing herself. And later on, I just told her I don't know how to react to this.
Well, I don't know either. Awkward.
All right, just
So
remember,
she
when
pretty
you reach
much-
the bank parking lot, we have to practice what exactly we need to say inside the bank, all right?
So she was more butch, would you say? Or are you more?
I said, just
butch,
remember,
or-
when you reach the parking lot,
How did it all end up, though?
when you reach the bank park,
What became of
well, I just
of
told
her?
her that I did not like the way. Well, I just said her that I do not get that kind of feelings looking at her, and I'm not sure how to react to this. I have 2 children. I'm not attracted towards a woman as of now. But, I'm not sure how to react to this.
Yeah, just tell her that you like dudes and you're sorry. I just be like, I'm sorry. I like men. That's what I would say.
Yeah, that is what I thought, but she came to know. Yeah, that is what I did. And she had a fair idea that I'm not interested in women, and that is why I told you we were there for a week. And later on, we did not discuss anything about this thing anymore.
Is she respectful of your wishes, or is she more demanding than that?
Yeah, she was respectful.
Well, that's good. So you said, listen, I'm just not feeling it, and she she backed up. She backed off after that, right?
Yes, she did, and in fact, she told me that I understand. This is something unusual. Not normal people do get some kind of feelings, and she just wanted to give it a try.
But
And
you
she
know,
totally understands my
you
feelings, and she was.
I was gonna say you could go to your boss and just explain them what happened, and maybe maybe there would be some consequences for her acting like that in a business setting. You may have been at a hotel, but that doesn't mean you no longer have don't have to be professional, right?
Oh, you know. Oh, you know that. That was just between women, and if I go and tell this something to a man who was senior to us, I'm sure he would have humiliated her in front of everyone, saying that she was a lesbian. I did not wanted that. I just wanted to be respectful to the feelings she had for me. I did not wanted her to let down for something
Okay.
that is natural.
Yeah, and then the man, you have to deal with his problems too. So you did a good thing. But I would still. Do you still talk to her, and does she still talk to your kids?
Well, yeah, she sometimes as I told you, she's a colleague of mine. We do meet sometimes for in work, but we do not talk on daily basis, or we do not say hi to each other on daily basis.
Does she have a husband or
Just
anybody else?
randomly we hit it. Oh no, she does not have a husband or any children. As I told you, she's not interested into man.
Yeah, that sounds weird. Oh, well, I'm at my bank parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to go in there and just wire the 15
All right.
now, or should I? Maybe we should.
Oh, we were about to practice something. We were about to practice something before you go to the bank, right?
Yes, I'm at the bank parking lot. I'm not. I didn't go inside the bank. I'm in the parking lot.
All right. Now, the first thing when you go to the bank, when you tell them that you have to make a wire transfer for $15,000 to this business account, the bank will ask you why are you making this transfer for 15,000? So, what would be your answer?
I would just say it's a personal matter. My something with my son and some softwares and stuff like that, and each and everything, and I wouldn't go into
That's correct.
details
That is
and uh,
yes. That is
about the courthouse and everything else,
yes.
right?
That is how you would answer. Yes, that is how you would tell that it is something related to your son.
Okay,
That is not related to court or anything.
just wait at the court.
All right. So let them know once the wire transfer is. No, what I'm trying to tell you is you would not use a word like courthouse, penalty, or anything as such in front of the bank employees. All right. You would just say that you're
Right,
trying to pay it to a business.
I'm not going to tell
That it's
them
your son
about your
who's trying to deal with some
your
kind of software.
right, and I'm not going to go into details about your homosexual experiences or anything either. That's a private thing, right? I'm not going to go in there and start telling everything to the bank.
Okay, you would just tell them that it's just related to your software, that is related to your son, and you have no idea. It's just that your son told to make this wire transfer. He gave you the details, all right?
Okay. Okay. Do you want to just wait, Or should I call you back?
Okay, one more thing apart from that. I'll hold the line, but you have to make sure once the wire transfer is done, you would take a physical receipt. If they tell you that you can get it on web portal, you tell them that I'm not able to access my web portal. I need the receipt now. You can print it and give it to me. All right?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because my computer is, I
All
don't know
right,
the
I'll hold the
password.
line. You can leave yourself.
Oh, okay. Let me just set my phone down and
All
I'll
right,
go
you
do
can
the
leave the
wire
machine.
transfer,
You
and then
can
I'll.
leave.
What's
All
that?
right, good luck.
Okay, hold on.
Just remember, just remember, just remember you are an, agent who is trying to work on something that should not be disclosed.
Right. I'm not gonna tell him anything else. I'm just gonna keep it professional. Okay.
Just feel like you were someone from James Bond, all right?
From James Bond?
Yeah, that is the best person who works undercover, right? You were working undercover. You have to make this wire transfer without disclosing anything. So let's see how you do it. All right?
Okay. I'll be right back. Just hold on.
Or just remember to take the physical receipt as well.
Hello? I'm mute. Hello? Oh, she's my baby. 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 Well, she wants to go under the desk, like when she was a little girl. She does not just curl up in here. Oh, she's my baby. Beep, beep, beep. She wants to be under the desk.
Oh, she's my baby girl. And she got her nice tail. And look, she wants to be under my desk. Yeah, let's see you in chode mode in that voice, right? In your days, yeah. She just so happens to be perfectly positioned to where she's not on camera. I don't think she likes being on camera. Any chance Bort will be available? Yeah, he's available. We're gonna have to wait on that guy. Oh, I think she likes her chest rubbed. You can rub her chest. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat, Maddie? Oh, he's a good dog. Hey, Chappy Gray, thanks for the links. To come out for the treat. You see that? Oh, she's such a good girl. Okay. I'll poke her head out and grab the treat. Oh. Watch out for those big ears. Oh, it's so good. Everybody wants to see you, Maddie. Okay, Maddie, sit. Maddie, sit. Okay, Maddie, paw. Other paw. Face. All right, Maddie, lay down. So, That's a good dog. We want to see your white spot, Maddie. Our neighbors love us, right, Maddie? Because we live next to a singing dog. You want to go? No, I didn't mean to say that. Maddie, sit. No, Maddie. I meant to say, go patrol the place. Go patrol. Go patrol the place. You go watch the place, Maddie. Yeah. You watch that place, Maddie. Yeah, you watch it out. You singing pup sounds better than Lisa. There must have been something out there because she's coming to get me. What? What did you see? No, Maddie. Yeah, when she sees something, she comes and gets me. All right, show me, Maddie. Show me. Show me. She's gonna show me. Maddie, go get your ball. Go get your ball, Maddie. Where's your ball? Get your ball. There is nothing. Like she does that sometimes. Get your ball, Maddie. You go get your ball. And she knows what that means too. Where's your ball, Maddie? Go get your ball. Where's your ball? See how she just like looks? Stick. Ball. Stick. Maddie, come here. Maddie, come. Maddie, you come here. See how I tell her to come and she sits? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like she knows very well I didn't say sit. She's like, please hang up the call on that guy's face. Let's go play outside. Please, for the love of God. Oh, thanks, Big Lex. Did you hear something? Yeah, total teenager. Okay, now I have to go talk to those bank people. The lady at the bank said you should have gone for it. Maddie, go get your ball. You go get your ball, Maddie. You go get your ball. Hold on, I'll go get it. Good dog. That's a good dog, Maddie. Bring it. Maddie, bring it. Maddie, bring it. I was still like, okay. Bring it, Maddie. Bring it. Bring that ball, Maddie. Maddie, bring it. Good dog. That's a good dog. Bring it, Maddie. Bring it. Get that ball. You get that ball. Nice. Chappie said that it's a new bank. She's never seen it. Just doesn't want to play. She wants to just get petted. No, maybe not. She wants treats. You get your ball. I already gave you breakfast. Are you just a pretty girl? Are you just a pretty girl? Maddie, where's your ears? Where's your ears? Yeah, I need to tell the scammer something. All right, the transfer went through and it was completed. Get your ball. You get your ball, Maddie. Oh, thanks, B. Bernie B. Yeah, Maddie is a cute girl. And she's a pretty dog. Oh, she's a good dog. You want one of those treats? I have these biscuits that she doesn't really like. She don't get excited for it. She's not very food motivated at all, actually. You can have one or both. What color do you want, Maddie? it's so good. It's so good. Make Lisa speak to the bank manager. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Like not while we're getting bank accounts. That's the second bank account. That was actually a Hawala because it's actual business in Tennessee. Maddie, you're not supposed to. Usually she does like it'll sit there forever. Maddie, go get me a soda pop. My soda's empty. I love this kind of soda. Zero sugar. I don't know how they do it. It's a mule and a foreign account will have the whole set. Let's go get some soda. Polymerican, how's it going, man? Get your ball. You go get your ball, Maddie. You get your ball. She does. If it was the stick, though, not with the stick. Where's your stick? See that? She's like, stick, ball. Where's your ball? Maddie, get your ball. You bring it, Maddie. Bring it, Maddie. Bring it. Bring it, Maddie. We're inside the bank. We're inside the bank doing a wire transfer of 15,000. Scammer gave me a Hawala, so I'm just trying to think of what I want to say to him when I go back. And we're just hanging out with Moo Cow, my level 9 scam baiting dog. What she wants me to do is play with her ball out there, though. She like the way I have my office organized is like I'm crammed up into like a little corner against the wall. So Maddie wants to like, hey, let's go out there and play. Get your ball, Maddie. Let me get a fake receipt. Yeah, by the hour 10 started getting close, I was like, man, I am done talking to this dude. I was prepared. I was prepared to go live though. Even when I set up the streams, like I was waiting on Saturday. I was waiting for them to call me. All he did was text me. So Maddie, you're not supposed to eat that. Yeah, I'll go back to them and ask for the business phone number. What else could I get? Yeah, that'll be good. Be like, they're in the process of transferring it. I just have to get the contact information.
Let's do it. Hello?
Hello?
I needed to get the phone number. That's what they need inside the bank.
What kind of phone number?
The company place. They needed to get it on their file. It's the name of the company and the phone number.
Well, you already have the company name, right?
Yeah, they have that.
All right, what exactly did you have a word with them?
Yeah, they need the phone number to complete the wire. So they asked me for it, and I said
They
I
need
don't
the
know
phone
when
number? All right, just give me a minute. Let me.
Okay.
Well, I have to ask whether I can get the phone number. All right. Did they ask you why are you making this transfer?
No, they didn't ask.
All right. Well, in that case, you can give my phone number.
No, it has to be the business phone number, she said. Because that's like a legitimate business, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh, okay. Do they have a phone number, or is that a problem, or?
Well, I'm not sure if they have a phone number, but if they are asking for a number, you can surely note down my number and give it to them. Would that be a problem?
No, they asked me what's the business phone number, and I came out here to ask you for it. If you want me to use your phone number, I can give it to them and see if they call you. I don't think they're trying to call. They just have to have it on their paper.
All right. All right, you can note down one number. That is 206.
Okay. But just put your phone number. Right, okay. And then I just give them this phone number and say that that's for the business, right?
And make the wire transfer. Once that's done, you would collect the receipt and drive back home.
Okay. Let me
All
go.
right.
I'll go back in there. Just hold the line.
All right, make sure that you do not end up disclosing anything.
Hello? I'm good. Okay, so if I
mute my voice to the scammer through the actual app, I can mute and talk to you guys, but I don't know if they can still hear like car door sounds and all that kind of stuff. Like I'm still kind of learning the new thing. Yeah, like after that first bank account I got from him, I was like, how do we know we could trust this Dustin guy? Start putting doubt into his mind. How do we know this Dustin guy at the courthouse thing just took that money and run away? Yeah, I don't know what to say to him when I come back though. Like I really don't. It'll be a 24-hour hold. The banking people were telling me not to trust this type of situation. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know if I'm gonna get more banks after this. Well, thanks for the bank account. See ya, buddy. Tell him Bart called. Said he needed to talk to Lisa and gave you an updated bank account to send it to. The bank called the police. Extended report. This is the police. We have you surrounded. All right. Yeah, I think Sputnik just gave me an idea. In a week, they will come to know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with combination of some ideas I see from chat.
Thank you, chat. Oh, what a great audience. I appreciate all the ideas. All right. So we just got to kind of stall to summarize it. Texas Fried Ted in the house. Resubbed 2 months at tier 1. Been subbed 38 months. Mr. Texas Fried Ted, thank you. Hello, each and every one, with the applause emoji thingy. A hacking backhand. Stephanie. Man, Stephanie's funny. Hold on. I know people are going to call me Edith, though. Like, this old lady. Yeah, but then they're going to say, go to the Bitcoin ATM. If I say I just got the cash. Then you can shut down a Bitcoin wallet. And I'm still trying to remember it. Still trying to remember. I was talking to CQ about it last night. I'm like, man, I'm going to have to change my email and everything. Like, not going to put my name in my email again. Just for when this type of situation happens. All right. Yeah, I'll just go back to them and be like, yeah, the bank said that they're having troubles finding that business, so they're going to do some work. Keep my eyes on my web portal, they said. Because the
Ninja. See, I don't think the scammer can hear it. I don't know if they can hear that car door. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Ginger Ninja. Here we go. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Okay, they said they were having problems identifying the business.
Yes.
So I have to go home and watch my web portal because they said that sometimes it takes a little while. So I just have to wait.
Well, I don't understand that. Did they initiate the wire transfer?
Yeah, they got the wire transfer of 15,000, and they just said I have to wait to watch the web portal because I gave them the phone number. They said they might call, and that was it. And they don't do any paper receipts anymore. They said it's all done through They don't. What's that?
Oh, that really means. Well, I mean, that really means that they're not going to do a wire transfer next. It would be similar to the Friday one. They won't be initiating the transaction. They just told you to go back home, and they would not initiate the transaction like they did on Friday.
They send the email receipts, and they said that they have to they said the account number and the routing number, everything was fine.
Did you ask how much? So everything is fine. So how much time would it take? Did you ask them how much time would it take for the wire transfer?
They said 24 to 48 hours.
Well, it's a local wire transfer. It should be done by today itself.
I think it might be because of that phone number. They were checking out the business that, and they were asking me questions. I just said it's something with my son. He does the computer stuff, and New Age Technologies is going to get 15,000 once they verify all the things. They're going to get the 15,000, and then they'll give it to you, right?
All right. Well, usually they do not ask for numbers. If they ask you for numbers, I'm not sure whether they're going to do this wire transfer or not. Do you have any other bank nearby wherein you can go ahead and ask them to do so?
What's that? I think.
Do you have any other Bank of America branch or any?
No, there's only one. There's only one bank here. But I could go home and try to get on my computer, and we can check the web portal if you wanted.
Well, the problem is your computer. You were not able to access your computer. It's locked, remember?
Yeah, I could call that other guy, the Microsoft guy. Maybe he knows it. And he can give me the password.
All right, you forgot they humiliated us. You forgot they humiliated us on Friday, and they told they're not going to give you a password, remember?
But maybe they won't do that again.
You have to call him as
Dad. But maybe this time they won't.
They would surely do it because, they would do it because, you know what? We have raised a complaint under their name.
Oh, we did?
Remember? Yes, we did.
Did anything bad happen as a result of that complaint?
Well, it would take a certain time here for us to go ahead and finish that thing. But again, talking to those people would not be a solution. We have to take your computer to a nearby store wherein they can resolve this thing. Remember, we decided that on Friday.
I remember some things, but I
They can
just,
reset. We decided that we would take your computer to the nearby store when they would reset your computer so that you do not need that password anymore. Remember?
yeah, but I don't want to take my computer to the store. That's a lot of heavy lifting. I'm 82 years old. I'm not. I could ask my son to do that. Maybe Carl could come by and pick it up and get all the things fixed.
All right, well, in that case, what I want you to do is go back home. We'll go ahead and arrange a technician right away so that we can go ahead and reset your computers. When you sit in front of your computer, why don't we do that?
But
What
I
say?
don't like people questioning my mental ability, and I don't want to have somebody come at my place just to sit there and insult me.
No, nobody's going to come at your place. No, nobody's going to come at your place. I'll do here is I would arrange a call back from a technician that is from Geek Squad, and he would guide you when you would do it by yourself. That sounds like a plan, right?
Yeah, as long as I don't have to do it, because I'm not a very technical person.
Well, you just they would just tell you some keys that you have to press. You have to turn off your computer on and off. You need to follow some instructions, and it will all be done. Don't you worry.
Okay, so just go back home.
All right, first you drive back home. I'm sure. Yeah, just drive back home, and you have the number for the local branch, right?
Yeah, I do. I wish you would just talk to them because they didn't. I gave them the phone number and they said thank you. We'll be in touch. And I guess they have to call that place and sort out some. But they said keep my eyes on the web portal,
All
and
right, don't you?
I could go. I could get onto my bank and do that, and I could check the portal and make sure it all works and everything.
All right, all right. So the first thing. All right, so the first thing we'll try to do here is we'll try to get back home and try to reset your computer. All right?
Okay. Hold on. This has just been a nightmare. If it takes, is there going to be any more penalties on my name, on my account? Because I don't think that's fair. I think the bank should be responsible, not me. Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, I hear you now.
All right. Well, do you remember the mailing address for the bank that you went to?
The mailing address for the bank? I don't know what it is.
The bank that you went to for this wire transfer?
Yeah, I don't,
Oh, you don't remember the bank name?
The bank name is Bank of America.
Well, the mailing address, what I mean is the mailing address.
The mailing address. I don't have the...
Is it in the same city?
Yeah, it's in Davenport.
It's in Davenport, right?
Yes,
All
Davenport.
right, let me check that for you. If that's one. All right, do you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
All right. So let me know which bank did you went to. Is it the one at 4301 East 53rd Street? Is that the one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Do you remember what was the
Did
street
you
name
say-
that the bank you went to?
Did you say 53rd Street?
That's right.
Yeah, that's where I went.
All right. You wanted to give it a try to other bank that is 1600 Fifth Avenue?
Yeah. Oh, shoot, that Microsoft guy is calling me. Oh, maybe it's Angelina.
Yeah.
Should
Remember,
I...
you do not have to answer that call, right?
What should I tell her?
You do not have... No, you do not have to answer them. They are the one that were trying to humiliate us on Friday, remember?
But maybe this time she won't.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, maybe this time she won't.
Well, she would. And I told you this last time as well, and you told me that maybe you could talk to them and get the password, but that didn't work out. In fact, they were trying to humiliate me and was trying to blackmail you. Remember? According to them, they told you that they would surely not help you out. In fact, they would try to get more money out of you. They were trying to ask for the $1,500 refund, and they were not initiating that transfer as well.
So what do you think I should
Do
do?
not answer the call. Remember, you do not have to answer any. You should not answer any calls from Microsoft. That's the first thing you have to make sure.
Okay. But she gave me her private phone number and said if I ever call you on this number, that's my private number, not... So I don't think it's anything Microsoft related. I think it might be about my case.
Right, what you said?
I said
didn't get you.
I think it might be about my case because she's calling me on her private cell phone. The case on my name.
Well, Okay, tell me one thing. How did you came to know about the case? It was me who informed you about the case, right?
Yes, and then I was looking for a lady lawyer, and she
No.
said that she was a
No.
lawyer and she could help.
All right, well, let me tell you, if that is something that have been reported by FBI to the government authorities, how could she help you out with something she has no idea about? So all she's trying to do is she's trying to make false commitments so that you end up losing more money. You remember it could have resolved with 7,000, you came up to 15,000.
I
Now
know.
you keep talking to her, that might cost you more. So that's the reason. That's the reason I'm telling you. Just ignore her calls. Do not answer to her. That's it.
Okay. Thank you for helping me with
Yeah.
all this.
All
I
right. I
guess
just
I'm
need to
just
know. Do you have
confused.
any?
The whole thing is just making me so, I don't
All
feel
right.
very good.
All
And
right. If the all right, I believe wire transfer is not going to work out because these bank people are not going to make that wire transfer.
no, they said it just
So
takes
we have a
about,
different plan here that could work for us.
really, what would that be?
No, they won't do. Well, that would not. They would not be doing that because these people, whoever had your access, they would not permit to, go ahead and do that transaction. I have a different plan for you.
And what's the different plan, I'm asking?
Well, just beside your home, we have a Lululemon store. Do you know that store?
No, what is that? Lemon store?
Lululemon.
What is that?
Okay, just give me a minute here. Let me see what kind of store do you have nearby to you, all right? Do you have Walgreens?
Walgreens. Oh, yes, there's a Walgreens, but I don't shop there. I don't shop at the Walgreens.
Where do you shop?
Oh, I shop here and there. I
Where
go
do
to
you
the...
shop?
I like Amazon, and I like, what's the name of that one store? There's a store that is nearby next to my place. It's called, Hot Diggity Doll. They sell, dolls and stuff like that. Hot Diggity Doll. Have you ever been there?
All right. So we just need to find out. We just need to... All right, if you would allow me to speak, I can give you an option wherein if this wire transfer doesn't work, we would make a small transaction on daily basis till the time I hold the courthouse. All right?
I think I just need to get into my...
Do you have any store?
I think if I can get onto my...
nearby wherein they provide you with...
I think I just have to get into my web portal, because that way I can, they said that they were going to send the 15,000, and I still have another, like, 7 or 8,000.
Well, that is what they said on Friday as well, but I'm sure that they would not initiate another transaction because you made a wire transfer of $1,500 to those Microsoft guys, and due to security reasons, they feel that, making another transaction would compromise your account, and that is why they're not initiating another transaction. So what I would request you is, do you have any Walgreens, Walmart, Sephora, Lululemon, any kind of store nearby?
Yeah, there's some of those, but I don't know.
If you could,
I think we're gonna have to wait the 24 hours
All right,
before,
can you
because
just
if
go to
I...
one of the stores?
What's that? Who is this?
I said,
Oh, you sounded
who?
like a guy. Thought some guy picked up the phone.
Well, what I'm trying to say is, oh, well, I'm not sure. What I'm trying to tell you is we can go to the nearby store and try to look for a gift card. Or there are different kind of cards wherein you can buy one card for $500 each on daily basis. And this is how we can complete that 15,000 within a month. How about that?
And we can do it, how does it work?
All right, well, we have to first of all find a store nearby wherein we can buy a gift card. And I would be on the call, and you just have to look out for a different gift card, maybe a go-to bank card, a Lululemon gift card. There are many gift cards that we have option for. So what store do you go nearby?
Well, after... I really like they have this little store nearby my place. It's called Hot Diggity Doll. They sell all the best dolls. That's where I like to do my shopping and stuff. Do you buy your daughter any dolls at all, or?
Can you spell that for me? Can you name the store, please?
Hot Diggity Doll.
Would you mind spelling that for me?
Hot Diggity Doll. They have the best dolls.
Hot Diggity Doll.
Yeah, they have all the best dolls and all the
H-O-T,
dolls.
hot?
Yep.
Diggity. How do you spell that, Diggity?
Diggity. Hot Diggity Doll.
Diggdiuy. Hot Diggity.
Uh-huh. Doll. Doll.
H-O-T-D-I-Digg.
Do you buy dolls for your daughter? Do you get dolls for your children's?
Will I get some for my daughter?
Yeah, you should get get them get her some dolls from Hot Diggity Doll. They have all the best dolls.
Alright, what am I trying to ask is we do not need dolls. What we need is some kind of FDIC, that is Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation cards, approved cards, that are something different. If you want, I can name out some cards here, so you would be aware what kind of cards I'm talking about. Do you have a Target store nearby?
Oh yes, there is a Target store.
Target, Walgreens, Sephora.
Yeah, we have all that. But I don't. I do a little bit of shopping at the Target store. I've been there. But I think we should just wait the 24 hours because they're gonna send that money to that other place I gave the bank.
Will I assure you about this thing? Will I assure you about this thing that they're not gonna make any kind of wire transfer? If in case they do, we would have that gift card registered under your name, and that would be reinitiated into your account. What say?
And I don't think Target.
Why don't we go to a Target store?
I don't think they sell gift cards of 15,000. That's a lot of money.
No, we do not get gift cards for 15,000 for sure. What we'll do here is we'll do a small amount of gift cards on daily basis. That is what I'm trying to explain you.
On a daily basis?
Yes, we just go every day, get a single gift card, get it back. We try to register it under your name. You just send me typing it onto a text message about the card details. What to say about this?
This is turning into a lot more work than I was expecting. I'm almost back to my place. Let me go home and get some lunch first, and then I'll make up my mind. Because I'm gonna have to, one way or another, try to get back onto my portal and figure all this out.
You know what? You know what? I have been trying to explain you this thing when you left your bank, but you did not, allow me to explain, or else we have gone to the Target store, Walmart store on the way, where we could have started with $500 gift card.
Oh, so this is my fault? Is that what are you trying to blame it on me? It's not my fault.
No,
I did everything you explained me. I
am 100% sure. No, what I'm trying to tell you, it's neither your fault, neither mine, but in fact, it's the bank who would not initiate that transaction because of the 1,500 fraudulent transactions that you did for this Microsoft guys.
They still owe me my money too. I'm gonna have to call those Microsoft people, I think. What time are you in the office, up until tonight?
Well, I already told you that Alright, what I told you is you never have to call them back. We have raised and complained. That might take a while, and then you would get your money back. Do you understand that?
No, what does that mean exactly?
Well, that means they were not from Microsoft. They were claiming to be Microsoft, and they charge you for something that they do not give a service for. First of all, they were not lawyers. They claimed that they were lawyers, and you paid them into some of the account for $1,500, and later on, we came to know that they are not lawyers. In fact, they were the one who was trying to control your computer so that you do not do any kind of personal things. And that is why we have raised and complained. Now again, when we go ahead and clear the penalty of the courthouse, that is when we would be able to go ahead and initiate a arrest warrant under their name. So first of all, we have to somehow clear this $15,000. Now, if there is a transaction of $1,500 done to them, due to that reason, the bank would not be confident to make another $15,000 to a different account due to security reasons. Now, due to that reason, what we need to do here is you have your debit card that is linked to your account, right? By using that debit card, we have to visit a store every day in the morning. We have to get a single gift card worth $500 from Walmart or any nearby store, and then we register that card under your name. Once we're done with 15,000, then we would go ahead and release an arrest warrant under their name. Till the time you would not be talking to anyone from Microsoft, because if you do so, the courthouse will believe that you are trying to help those people from Microsoft. Do you get that?
So the Microsoft people can help us, or how do I get that? Because I have to get onto the web portal, and that's how I can get they said I have to do that thing outside the web portal. Is that what you're talking about? Them Microsoft people really kind of
allow you to use your computer.
I think those Microsoft people really kind of screwed us over.
You to use your computer until Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you, Ethel? The Microsoft guys will never allow you to use your computer. They would just ask you for more money. Or they would ask you to give you an access to your device. They would ask you to install multiple things. So that is not what I wanted you to do. So what I'm trying to tell you is you just go ahead, start buying yourself gift cards that are the name I will help you out with. And then once you're done with $15,000 within 10 to 15 days,
Hold on a
that is
second. I
when we
just
would
got back
release an
home.
arrest
I have
warrant
to.
under that name and we would get in.
Okay, I'm back home. Now, what were you saying? Hello? Lisa?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, okay. What were you saying?
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Well, all I'm trying to say is that until and unless we start going ahead and buying ourselves a gift card, we would not be coming out of the situation.
Okay.
If you do not follow my instructions, we would just be going ahead and stretching out things that would put you to more stress.
Oh, please, I don't need more. I'm just so tired. My arm is killing me. My back hurts. My feet are swollen. I need to get a drink of water and use the bathroom and stuff. What time are you open until? Because I want to take care of this today. I don't know if I want to gift cards and all that. Oh my God. I just transferred the 15,000. Isn't that good enough for right now?
Well, what you can do is, well, the bank told you that they would initiate the transaction, but the transaction is not yet initiated. That is what I'm trying to explain to you, because if they would have done the transaction, they would have given you a receipt for the same, and we could have gone to any cyber cafe nearby and tried to access your web portal rather than using your own computer.
I'm hard of hearing. What did you say?
I said we could have gone to a library. I said, rather than using your own computer, why don't we go to a store nearby wherein we can access your email ID or your web portal?
Because I should be able to do that from the comfort of my own house. I don't have to go into some kind of a cafe like that. I have my own internet. I don't have to have all that, do I? I am just getting fed up.
But these people have your computer locked, and they would not give access to your computer until and unless you pay them more money.
How much? It might just be worth it to get the access to my...
They would take all the amount that you have into your account. Well, they would ask you for the complete 23,000 that you have into your account. Is it worth for you to pay 23,000 to get your computer back? Do you think so?
How much?
They would pull out the complete amount, 23,000 that you have into your account.
No, I don't want to spend it. I could buy a new computer for a couple hundred. I don't want to have to go through all that. The only problem I have with buying a new computer is I need somebody to come home and put this on my... I could ask my son Carl to do it, I guess. If I bought the computer, I could expect him to do a little bit of work and get that thing working for me. But I don't know how to install Windows and do all the things.
What I was trying to explain.
I'm 82. The computer I have, I got a couple years back, and I don't even think I got my money's worth out of the first one. Have you ever
Okay, all I'm trying to
have
ask
you
is,
ever purchased
I would
something
hold
and
the
then
line until.
later to find out that
All I'm trying to ask is, all I'm all I'm trying to ask is, when you're done with your eating something, would you be able to go to the store to buy a gift card?
yeah, or I'm going to call my bank to double check and make sure that the transfer goes through. I'll call my bank. I'll get on the web portal if I can. I maybe I'll call Microsoft. I don't know. This is just getting ridiculous. I don't want to have the charge to go from 7 to 15 and then next to 21 or 22,000. How would that make you feel if you had to pay that kind of money just
Well,
because?
these people would not.
Well, I can tell you how it
Well, I
makes me
told you,
feel.
I
It
am
upsets
repeating
me.
myself again and again. The people, the people from Microsoft will not give you the password for sure. So there is no use of you for calling Microsoft. Do you understand that?
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I guess so, but I just feel awful about that. They should be able to fix my PC. I have the level 9 tech support.
Well, if they were surely from Microsoft, they would have firstly not locked your computer. They are not from Microsoft. There are people somewhere from each here who are trying to control your computer so they can ask you to pay number of wire transfers so they can pull out maximum amount of money from you. You know, paying $1,500 for a computer repair is something unusual. You could have bought yourself a new computer worth for $1,000.
No, it was for
In
the
fact, you paid $1,500 for the same thing.
but that was for legal representation. You were trying to charge me 2,000 and Angelina said I could charge you 1,500 and I thought I was getting the better deal, but now
Well,
I guess she doesn't even. She works at
well,
Microsoft, but
if
she's not a lawyer, or she's a lawyer,
well,
and
if I
I don't know. She said she's a level 9 technician, and she
if
knows.
I am the if if
Go ahead.
if I am the one who is appointed by the government, if I am the one who is appointed by the government on this case, there is no third person who can represent you inside the courthouse apart from me. So there is no use of talking to anyone else or paying them money because they won't be able to go ahead and represent you because they do not have any information about your case.
It was some kind of a case against my name. I remember that, but the courthouse, all that is
Okay, now the
uh,
first thing I want you to Okay, now the first thing I want you to do is make a note that you do not have to answer any calls from Microsoft. All right?
okay.
Can you make a note of it?
And no more Microsoft. I got it.
Just make a note of it that you do not. All right. Apart from that, you would be calling your bank and asking them that how much time will it take for the wire transfer to be done.
Right, I can do that. And then check my web portal if I can get into my PC.
Once the Well, that is not something that you would be able to do. Once they tell you that yes, the wire transfer is done successfully, you would go to the bank and ask for the physical receipt. Get that?
Yeah, so I have to go back to my bank again?
Yes, once the wire
Oh,
transfer is done, when the banks tell you yes, the wire transfer is done successfully, you can ask them whether you can go to the bank and get the receipt because I'm not able to access my web portal. If they tell you yes, then we would drive to the bank.
okay. I have a question for you. Do you have access uh,
Go ahead.
to the account I just put the money into? Can you see that account?
Well, we had an access. Well, we had an access to Dustin accounts as well. We were trying to refresh that account every now and then. It'd been 2 days we were trying to refresh that account, and we did not see that money coming into our account because it was never initiated from your bank. So, until and unless we get an approval from your end that the transaction is initiated, we won't be able to see that amount into your account. That is what I'm trying to explain to you. So, once you're done with the transaction, you have sent us the physical receipt. We would go ahead and have the transaction ID. That is how we confirm with our bank. All right?
Okay. So if you're on that account, can you
We
refresh
need a
it?
transaction ID.
If you refresh that account, does it show that the
Well, we
15,000?
did it. Well, no, it doesn't show here. That is what I'm trying to explain to you. It never showed up on Dustin account as well. And today, Monday morning, we came to know that the transaction from your account for Dustin account never initiated. And that's the same thing with this account. The bank hasn't initiated the transaction. That is what I'm trying to explain to you. Or either you can try going to a different Bank of America rather than going to the same bank.
To try a different Bank of America, you think? That would fix it? I could
Yes,
I could go to a
yes,
different
I
Bank of
believe that going
America
to a different bank.
and just use the same
All
credentials.
right, we can try going to a different bank with this. Yes, using the same credentials.
Okay. And then call you back?
Well, I would stay on the call with you right away.
Well, I have to use the bathroom. I have to use the bathroom and feed my dog and do a few things, but yeah, I could go to the different bank, I guess, and
All right, not a problem.
you
Yes,
want
we can go to a different bank. Try to tell them that we need to make this wire transfer, and take a physical receipt. They would give you a physical receipt, all right?
okay.
The people from the bank that you went before or went on Friday, these people believe that you were not stable enough, and that is why they're not initiating this transaction. So they're basically questioning your smartness and your identity, your brain, and this is something you don't like, right?
I don't like it when people question my mental ability. I hate that.
Yeah, and that is what this bank people are trying to do. When you tell them to do a wire transfer and hand over your receipt, they don't do so. In fact, each time they tell you to go ahead and access a web portal. That is something unusual. When you go to a bank and tell them to do a wire transfer, they initiate the transaction right away and hand over you a physical receipt. And that is why I'm telling you, go to a different Bank of America, a different branch maybe.
Well,
All right?
can I just set the phone down so I can use the restroom? I'm about to pee my pants.
All right. You can go to the washroom. Once you come back, let me know.
Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. Jeez. Hello?
Yeah. Get a fake receipt. You want the scammer to sing a song? He was asking to sing a song. I'm just like, no, I think we've heard enough. I like it when they recap themselves though. It's like, don't you remember on Friday we did this, and They abused us, madam. They're abusing us. I don't remember. Can you explain me again? When the recap comes from the scammer, it's the best because like you just make them relive it. Oh, I was so mad. Let me grab a. Yeah, scammer's still on hold. Yeah, we got a Hawala here. We got a domestic bank. Oh, she's the best girl ever. Boop, boop, boop. You're just gonna lay there.
Okay, I'm back.
tonight we'll drive to different Bank of America to.
Well, not just yet. I have to do something
Can you hear
else.
me?
Yeah, can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, I can.
Oh,
So you can
okay.
complete with the work. You can provide your dog with some fruit.
I'm sorry? What did you say?
I said you can do the rest of the things that you have to do, like feeding your dog and completing some other work, and then we can start driving towards a different bank wherein they would do this transaction and help you with the receipt. Now, what the bank means here is if they initiate a transaction right away, they hand over you a receipt, and that is how it works. If they're telling you that they would not hand over the receipt and you have to look on web portal, that means they're not initiating the transaction. You get it?
So you see it on your side, but they're not going to see it on theirs until we initiate it?
That is what I'm trying to explain you. Until and unless they initiate a transaction, they won't be able to give you a physical receipt, and that is why they every time tell you that you have to access it on web portal. That means they're not going to initiate their transaction. Now we go to a different Bank of America branch when we would go ahead and request them to make this wire transfer, and we would wait for them. Once it's done, you would let them know that you need the physical receipt for the transaction that has been initiated. All right?
Okay. Um, the lawyer is calling me. I'm just going to answer the call and
So
see if she can help me
once you're
with
done with
that. Just pretend like you can't hear me, okay? Like
who,
it.
who is calling you?
Hold on a second. It's the Angelina.
No, do not answer. Do not answer anyone.
Just pretend like you can't hear me. Don't.
Don't
I'm not
answer
gonna
it.
tell
Don't
her.
answer.
She told me not to talk to you, so I'm
No, I'm
not.
trying to tell you what I'm.
She told me not to answer your call, so I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't talk to you today, okay? Hello?
Hello.
Who is
Hello.
this?
I'm Angelina's boss. Is she talking with you from the past week?
Yes, Angelina. Can I speak to her now?
No, you can't speak to her. Have you paid her?
Yes, I sent the 1500, and I was hoping I could get the password back to my PC. Can you explain me what the password is?
Uh, I'm Angelina's boss. You understand that?
This is this Bart?
Nope. This is not Bart.
Who are you? How did you get
This
my
is
number?
Angelina's boss.
Angelina's boss?
Exactly.
Okay, what do you want?
So
I need to talk to Angelina.
I'm going to harm her.
What?
I'm going to harm her.
Or what? What did she do to you?
If I don't pay you, I'm going to harm her.
My God, you better not. I'm hanging up this call.
Don't hang up the call, please. If you hang up the call, I'm harm her.
Well, what do you want?
Pay me so I can pay her
How much?
$10,000.
Oh my God, no way. You're just you're gonna harm her if I don't pay you 10,000?
Exactly. because I have to pay her, na.
Hold on a second. Lisa, can you hear me right now?
Is that the same Lisa girl that you were talking with a week ago?
Yeah, that would be her. Are you there, Lisa? I don't
Hang up
think.
the hang up the call right now. Hang up her call.
Hold on a second. Lisa, if you can hear this, just call me back. Okay, I hung up on her.
All right, man. So yeah, you messaged me in the middle of the call that pretend like Angelina's boss, right?
Yeah, I was
So
just
I
I was
did.
just trying to give you an out from talking to like in the high pitched
Yeah,
voice.
yeah. So I'm out right now. I didn't have that microphone that I was having earlier.
Oh,
So if
you sound good,
don't
man.
mind me if I sound bad, don't mind.
No, you sound good.
All right. So what's going, man?
It's going good, just all the things, we're gonna
Oh, it's almost 12 hours and 30 minutes, right?
yeah,
Of scam bait.
we'll just pause the timer since I don't know if he's calling back or
Ah,
not, but
so in my mind, I was going to pretend like Bart. I was going to ask for more money, but huh, but I switched the angle.
yeah, it was my suggestion. Like I was like, yeah, tell her. I was just making stuff up. Like, yeah, I'm gonna harm Angelina if you do not pay me.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So, how was the logo that I've sent?
How? Oh yeah, yeah. That looks good, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I was
Have
kind
you
of
changed that on Rumble or
no, no, no. I kind of wanted the smile to be a little bit more. We can talk more like off stream, but I wanted to see more like
oh, are you live?
yeah, we're live right now, man. We got
Oh my God,
yeah,
I forgot that.
yeah, yeah. We got a couple hundred people watching.
Oh, sounds good. Hey, chat, how is it going?
That's Bort Dicky.
Bart Dickey is here.
Yep, scammer ran away. He's probably resting his voice.
Yeah. How long were you talking with him? Around
Today it's been
3 hours, right? It's been 3 hours.
yeah,
I
probably about
think
3 hours. Yeah,
because a day, 2 days before, it was around 9 hours.
yeah. Wait, how long have we been talking to him? It's been like 3 hours.
यार ये तो कट लगानी नहीं छोड़ता है ओ भाई ये तोता है भाई इसका मसला ये है इसको जो तुम बोलोगे ना अब मैं इसको सिर्फ वीडियो के
Like the scammer never even connected to my computer, so this is just all that story is just for the scammer to supersize with me. All right, I got a text message. Call me. They won't be able to do anything to Angelina. You just don't answer their call. I told you those are bad people. And now when I get him back on the phone, I can be like, "Oh, they're gonna kill Angelina if I don't do the things." In your day said it even sounds like you're in a call center in the background.
Yeah. Because I'm out, right? I told you that.
Yeah. It'll be worth it. We're just waiting. We're gonna wait. Be patient. They'll call back, and then it can be you can be in your real voice, and you can chew him out.
Yeah, so I'll talk like Angelina's boss and saying that I'm her boss, pay me right now, or I'm gonna fire her and harm her. So it will be like a different angle.
She will be on the road.
Yeah, then she will be on the road. Her his her child will be on road with her and things like that.
Oh, Sniffervich. Yeah, I got your lead. Thank you. You can send me numbers like when I'm involved in other scam baits though. Like it's less likely I'm gonna be able to call. So
How many bank accounts did you get?
oh, we got 2 bank accounts now. We got another one today.
Right, both domestic.
Yeah, this one was actually a hawala.
Right.
You know what a hawala is?
Oh, what?
You,
Hawala?
yeah, we got. You know what that
What's that?
a hawala?
Yeah, that hawala, the thing that when you give money someone else in that country and that gives the money to someone else in the other country, right?
Right. Yep.
Yeah. That's illegal, man.
Yeah.
That's totally illegal.
Yep.
Yeah, so I don't think that's a good thing to uh, not to not to complain that. What do you think? We
Oh.
should we should we should file a case on that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We already did that.
Yeah. Yeah.
File a case against everybody else's name. No, he's not an ex scammer. Shoot. We didn't reach our goal. The timer ended before reaching the goal. Aw. Aw. I might have to call him myself. Yeah, maybe. Maddie Bird. Boop, boop, boop. Shigadook. Where's your ears? Where's your ears, Maddie? Carla, stop. Thank you for the biddies. Excuse me. Bacon biddies for Maddie. All right, this is the third treat. I'm going to give her half of one. It's like her fourth or fifth treat today. Nice. I'm sure one of them will call it.
Hey man, if you need me, just drop me a text. It's
Oh,
all right if I leave
y-
the channel right
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. I'll send you a text if
Right.
yeah.
All right, man.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks for jumping in, bro. Bart Dicky, everybody. Maddie, sit. Maddie, you sit. Okay, Maddie. Yeah, she's a good dog. He's a good dog. It's so funny. Like I know her body language so well. I know what she's like basically saying. Bully sticks? I think she does actually. That might be the thing my girlfriend always gets her. And she likes her special treats. And do you got your kitty? Do you have your kitty? Where's your kitty, Maddie? You got your kitty? I just want to touch her little white spot on her chin. It's right here. Oh, Maddie, where's your little white spot? Where's your little white spot? That's right there. Let me see your little white spot, Maddie. Go get your kitty now. Go get your kitty. It's time to cuddle with your kitty. All right. Well, I'll call him back and just be like, damn, I'm getting all kinds of raids today. What's up? Oh, it's Laz. Oh, it's not Laz. Carla Stop's mom. Who else? Tyler's Variety. KDA Game Base. Jim Figurty. Welcome in. Fun guy raided me a couple days ago. Okay, Teresa gets what Teresa wants. Maddie Bird. Teresa wants to hear you sing. She's like, Maddie Bird. Are you just singing a song? All right, let's should we call him back? I'm kind of leaning towards maybe what I should do is just kind of chill because I think he's got to be feeling like Ethel is slipping away. I think the next time I talk to him, he's gonna yell at me, or she's gonna. It's gonna be a dude yelling at me in a lady's voice. I told you not to talk to them, madam. He hung a car on her face. You have no idea how much this shit makes me laugh at night. Like when I'm trying to go to sleep. Just like, no, madam, you cannot do that. I wonder how that would sound. No, madam.
Oh, madam, I said to hung up the car. Hey, singing out there.
Betty, come to your real voice. Everybody thinks I'm crazy because I am kind of crazy, Teresa. Like I don't really stop scam baiting when I stop streaming. You know what I mean? Like I carry the shit with me, and I kind of just like chuckle to myself, and I think about things. Think about all the things that I could do differently and improve on. My mind is always kind of working. Like that's why like having a 009 character is perfect because like I imagine like how I could be like more effective, and that's like a big key. It's a real target. They think Harvey is nuts. Yeah. Yep. Basically, when I'm in convenience stores, I'm always looking at gift cards, and I want to see if there's warnings. Because this scammer, I'm thinking they have another bank account. I'm thinking they might have another bank account. I'm just surprised because they never even used they never wanted to connect to my device. But at the same time, maybe we got to that point just by subtle little moves and things I would say. Maybe they do connect to, computers and devices first, but I just caught this guy, and I took words out of his mouth when necessary, and I answered questions and into ways where he would think, "Oh, I can't, or I won't, or maybe later I'll do it." Like I had lost, like I don't remember everything, so yeah, I'm playing a tin whistle from Jim Figurty. Jim Figurty sent me this. Probably my favorite thing. Well, I think Miss B sent me a blanket. That's my favorite. That's my favorite thing. Yeah, and I don't really get a whole lot of time to practice either because Maddie always just comes and jumps in. start singing. Yeah. Got to cover the holes better. Why can't get it? You see, if it hurt her ears, she would just run away. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might have just blown it with that guy, though. Huh. Oh, perfect. Oh, man. Sputnik. Sputnik. You got to start scam baiting, bro. Sputnik. I just paid the $1,000 because he was going to beat her. Oh, man. You can do it. I think Sputnik can do it. I think Jethro Bodine could do it too. No, it doesn't. If it hurt her ears, she would like run away. Not. It doesn't hurt Maddie's ears. She would sing if it was piano too. Like the weather horn that goes off. She howls to that. All right. I guess we're gonna call back and say I just paid the $1,000. How They said they might need more tomorrow. So he had her by the throat. He wouldn't let her go, so I had to. Oh, madam, he's choking me, madam. Maddie's my precious girl. I gotta put her back on because she is being so beautiful. Oh, dang it. It's hard to get pictures of her because she always does that shit. There you go. All right. Yeah, we're gonna come back.
The person you're calling is unavailable. Hang up now or hold to be transferred to voicemail.
Yeah, I don't know. They didn't pick up. Uh,
I let enough time pass to where when I called them back, it was like maybe they picked up something else, and I was hoping, he might be just getting sick of that and then that voice. Yeah, I think it's just hilarious. I'm surprised that it worked, and then it works for so long. Still working for all I know, really. Try it again.
Sorry, the toll-free number you have dialed is disconnected.
Yeah, McFisto, it don't work. I tried it. I think I even tried it when you originally first sent it to me. My computer's actually running a little bit slow. I think I'm gonna wrap up here, guys. I don't know. I've already kind of been going for 3 hours. I gotta get Maddie outside for real. But they'll probably call back. It's like 50-50 right now if it's over or not. Wait, we got a 4-part series at least, right? Bugsy Trini, thank you so very much. 500 bits. I appreciate that support. Bankers hours. Well, I mean, I'm just thinking. I'm leaning towards just wrapping up the stream because I don't know what you're asking me. Yeah, I kind of lunch sounds good. Oh shoot, it's already almost 1 o'clock. Where does the day go? No, they just texted me. Call me once you are done talking to those people. Oh, yeah, we're not going anywhere, guys. It's going to be a little bit of time here. Bugsy Trini again. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Very nice of you. I'm starting to get hungry. Thanks, Bobby Joe. Appreciate it. I mean, I feel like I kind of am, honestly. Like I don't. It's kind of braggadocious, I guess, but whatever. I'm good. I'm good on the phone. Like after getting him to talk like a lady, I just had to kind of say like, "Damn, I am good." They keep talking like a lady. Yeah, he's cooking right now. I'm thinking about taking him out the oven, but I'm just gonna see how well done we can get him here. I'm just getting hungry. I need to go eat something. As soon as the phone rings, though, I'm picking up. So as long as I'll probably just sit here. Hey, I actually have biscuits. I got some biscuits. Yeah, we'll take a little break. I'll still be here though. In case you guys are getting sick of looking at the cat, den. Oh shit! I gotta update that old Twitter logo. Yeah. So another thing I kind of learned. Okay, so this scammer, right? He's like in charge of two other people. And he's probably in big trouble with whoever is telling him what to do. When he was talking with the courthouse, right? The air quotes. When he was talking to the court, he was really talking about whoever's running his show. Check my email. Oh, let's see. Teresa, I sent you the number that the police used to call me. So the number that I gave you is the number that should go to the Davenport police or whoever it was. And call and ask. If you ask a cop the address of where they're located, I think it's by law they have to tell you. Yeah, Teresa's doing the Freedom of Information Act. So we can hear that scammer calling the cops. Oh, I can't wait. Somebody from Microsoft. A scammer. Yeah, Chappie. I'm surprised we didn't think to do this the last time it happened. You know what I think I'm going to do? Oh, man. I almost feel guilty, but not really about this. But, like, okay, so I have a goal, right? I want to get 100 followers on Rumble. And I don't think people are taking me serious because, like, I got 14 or 15 followers there now. So you guys see where I'm going with this, right? Like, you'll want to be following my Rumble, basically. Because you probably miss out if you're not. Right? That's like, thank you, Chappie. Appreciate that. Sharing out the links right there. Yep. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Like, I'll start bouncing around. Like, maybe I'll do some Rust streaming on Kick. I always talk like this, but I'm never really pulling the trigger. So, yep, you have to figure out. No, there's no rules. Like, I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to, but you know, if you want to hear this scammer calling the cops, I don't think he's asking too much. Hell, I'm invested myself. But you know what else I need, guys? I need a coffee. Let me grab a coffee. Now that I ate all my biscuits, you're supposed to have it for the coffee to dip in. Send an email. Oh shoot. Okay, let me send it to you again. 1 second. I start like being type 1 diabetic, like I start losing my mind sometimes. I'm just like I start trailing off, like I feel my blood sugar dropping, so I gotta eat something. Well, we're good. Okay, I gotta go through all these calls from the FBI. The guy knows how to spoof his phone number, I can tell you that. All right, there you go, Teresa. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a coffee. I'll be right back. Oh my God. Look at that chat. I came back and I sat down. I forgot my coffee. Oh, wait a second. All right. Bugsy Trini and Carla Stop, thanks for tuning on some biddies. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Hope you stayed.
There we go. Hello? Angelina? Oh my God, Lisa. I was talking to those Microsoft people, and that was no good. I had to pay them some more money because Angelina's boss, he was drunk and he was beating her, and she was crying, and I felt so bad.
Mm-hmm. And how much did you pay them?
Uh,
How much did you pay them?
she's gonna need legal representation, though, I think, because she's gonna have to quit that job at Microsoft and get hired somewhere else because of the abuse.
Well, what I'm trying to ask is how much did you pay them and how did you pay them?
You should not be working at the Microsoft if you have to tolerate that type of behavior. What has this world come to?
All right, what I'm trying
When
to
they
ask
can't
is,
even feel safe working at their desk without some man coming by and
oh, do not worry, they did not do anything to Angelina. That was just a way to pull out some more money from you.
he
That is what I was trying to explain to you. The moment you talk to Microsoft, they would ask for more money, making out stories. Didn't I told you that?
but he had her by the throat. Wouldn't you be terrified if it was you?
Well, did you see that? It was just something they told you, right?
Yeah, they told I could hear it. I could hear things clattering around. They were chasing. He chased her around the office.
Oh, really? Do you think so? Working in the United States, wherein the legal authorities have all the right, wherein someone raise hand onto women, they would be taken into custody. Do you believe them that they would do such things and they would get away from the government by doing so? Do you believe so? And how much did you pay them?
I can't. I can't. I don't want to say, but I felt so bad for her. She's got children and that she's.
Okay, did you pay them by Zelle? Is that what you did?
Yeah. Yes, I did. But
All right.
he was so
And how
mad.
were you?
You should have heard
And
his
how
voice.
much? And how did you upload it your Zelle account?
Oh, I have some good news. I got back onto my web portal. That's the good thing, I guess. But the
You got the
authorities
password for
have
your
been
computer?
notified.
So you got the password for your computer?
Yep, and I called the police.
Oh, and what did you tell to them?
About what happened, about all the things I heard.
About Angelina?
Right, I didn't talk to her, but she's gonna call me when
And
she's safe.
oh, well, that was just a story. And how much did you pay them? What is the amount that you paid them?
Well, you can only do 3,500 a day, and that's the max they'll let you do it.
And you paid them 3,500, right?
That's the max. Yes.
All
The
right.
maximum you
Well,
can
now
do
they
in
would be,
one day is 3,500.
and now they would call you back tomorrow. They would tell you that they are hitting Angelina more, and they would ask for 3,500 more. This is how things would go on. And I told you they would be taking away all the complete 23,000.
But
This is
you
how it's
can't
gonna be.
beat on your employees. I don't care who you are. You can't do that. It's against the law.
Well, well, that is not something they're doing. They just know that you are emotional, and they're just trying to manipulate you. What if suppose, let me say, I tell you that John is trying to beat me. Please save me. They tell, please save me. They're trying to hit me. If I scream in that way, that does really mean that John is trying to hit me. They're just making stories so that they can pull out money. Now, when you have an access to your web portal, why don't you help me out whether the transaction for 15,000 went through? Did you tell them that you made a transfer for 15,000?
No, I didn't tell them.
And you told me that, Lisa, just pretend that you were not on the line, and you ended up telling them that I was on the line.
Well, I was
Huh?
hoping you could help me.
Well, I would be surely helping you, but the only reason is you were not listening to me. I told you not to answer that call. You answered that call, you ended up losing $3,500. Isn't that so?
Well,
Because they
you
made
can
up a
only do that. You can only do 3,500 a day. That's it.
and that is what they
I
and
tried to
that is
do
what they
more,
asked
but
you for.
the Zelle payment doesn't go through.
Yes, they asked you for $10,000. I heard that. They were trying to blackmail you.
So I just
And they
transferred
would
the amount that I could, and I
and what
pray and hope that she gets away from him and
well
she can be safe.
well, do you want to just talk to John so he can explain you what exactly is going on?
Who's that? Who's John?
Well, my senior officer from the FBI.
I'd prefer not to talk to any man.
All right. Well, what I'm trying to tell you here is, do you have a pen and paper handy? I want you to note it down. The lady you were talking to, known as Angelina, there is no one that exists with that name.
Hold on, I
All
don't have
right?
a pen. Okay, what did you said?
I said, just make a note. There is no one called Angelina. That's a, that's a fraud name. These people have made Angelina to pull out money from you, stating that they're trying to hit her. That's just a story. All right? These people are trying to manipulate you with that story stating that they're trying to hit a woman and you have to save her. There's nothing going as such.
I'm
Do
just
you
trying
really
to
believe that?
I'm just trying to have a
Do
cup
you
of
re-
coffee and calm down.
Do you
And
really
that's it.
believe
I
that a
You
company?
have no
Can you call
idea
back?
what I just what
Can
I
you
just
call me
went
back
through
on my
listening to
number?
that.
Can you just call me back on my number?
But the FBI, can I report this to you? Since you're with, you know people, right? Can you,
Call
get
me
some
back.
help? I know you said that, they're not the
Can you
right
call me
people,
back on my
but you should
number?
have heard that poor woman screaming.
Can you call me back on my number?
She was all like, brah, brah, I can't breathe, and all this, and the Bart guy was like, you shut up, and he was choking her and smacking her.
Can you call back on my number?
Yeah, I can, the first number or which number? Hello? Hello? Okay, I had to hang up.
You have no idea how hard I was trying not to laugh on that shit. My God. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. I'm trying to drink a cup of coffee. It's so dangerous a game I'm playing. Like, resisting laughing and drinking at the same time. Oh, God. Yeah, what am I doing? He's like, please, let me put John on the phone. I'm like, no, I don't. I wonder if he's gonna call me up and get abused. That could be what he's planning on doing. Oh, God.
Oh man, I don't know if I can do this. Hello?
Yes, are you calling me on my number?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, I just texted you from my number. I want you to give me a call back on my number, Ethan Lisa here.
Oh, okay. What number? Oh, why are we doing it like this? Can't you make outbound calls or?
Well, I do not have that kind of balance with me, so that's the reason I request you to give me a call back on my number.
Oh, okay. I'll call you right back.
All right, thank
Okay, so he said he doesn't have balance. John is strangling me. Send the money. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
Hello.
Okay, I'm here.
All right. Well, I totally understand. These people somehow managed to manipulate you and got 3,500 more. So basically, on Friday it was 1,500, now 3,500. So you ended up losing $5,000 within 2 days, and this is what I did not want it, and I sent the local authorities to your doorstep. All right, there is no one called Angelina. All right, these people have made up a story to pull out more money from your account, and that did it successfully.
But wait a second. On Friday, I sent her 1,500 because I was going to hire her as my attorney. Don't you
And
remember
today,
that?
yes, I remember. That is what I told you. You
Oh,
paid
okay.
1,500 on Friday.
Right. And
You paid
today
1,500 on Friday.
today
And
it was
today
her
up a story
boss. It
stating
was
that some.
it was her boss
And today
today. I
someone made up
didn't
a story.
I
All right,
think I
there is
think
no one called boss.
we're getting it confused because there's Microsoft and the lawyer, and I think you're thinking of Microsoft. That's what happened right now. The Microsoft people gave me
No.
my password and everything. So it wasn't
All
the
right, what's the password?
lawyer, but she was getting abused. He was
And
abusing
what's the
her.
password? What's the password they told you?
I jotted it down somewhere. It's like 9,000 something. I don't know. I jotted it down.
And did you download it anything? They
Uh,
requested you to
yep,
download something onto your computer?
yep. I already took care of all that. It's fine. I can get into my web portal now and check.
Oh, I got it. They have told you to download something, and they told you not to tell about this thing to me. And you downloaded any Destiny or anything as such. I am sure about that.
What's
What
that?
exactly did you download?
I was looking at my
What exact?
computer and it looks okay. I could just type in, I can jot it in there and see if it works. But I don't,
No, no. What I'm trying to ask is, when they gave you the password, what did they request you to download? What exactly did you download it there?
no, he said I'm gonna punch her in her stupid face if you don't send the money. And so I had to send the money. It wasn't about the computer.
Okay.
After a while,
Okay. You
I,
okay, you tell me one thing. You tell me one thing. If Angelina works at Microsoft, all right, a level 9 technician, and later on she was your lawyer, she fights legal fight for you. So how come one of the top companies in the United States would have someone working there who would hit her employee? There is nothing as such. They were just making stories so that they could pull out more amount from you.
but
There is
how
no
do we?
lawyer called Angelina.
You should have heard her
There is no
crying.
lawyer called.
She was crying. I heard it.
Well, okay, what if I started crying and yell out and say that, hey, Ethel, I'm getting beaten by my boss. Would you pay me money? Thing doesn't work that way, right, Ethel? It's just that you are getting emotional for something that never
Well, how
existed.
would you feel if you were listening to this on the phone? You would want to do something to help too, right?
But I would firstly make sure that that's a real story. That is something made up. Well, you were talking to Microsoft. They were taking care of your computer. All of a
She was
sudden, they said that
screaming,
they have a
help, help.
lawyer.
She was saying, "Help me, please. I'm begging you. What would you have done? You would have done something too if you heard what I heard. You would have done something. You wouldn't."
Well, firstly, I would have made sure that I go ahead and pay my penalty so that I do not end up behind the bars rather than helping someone else. Right?
Right, I guess, but he was abusing
Now you
her,
tell
like
me if
really
they call
abusing
you
her.
tomorrow. Now you tell me if they call you tomorrow and they tell that they are hitting Angelina more and you have to pay them more, what would you do?
Well, I filed the complaint with the police department. I called them and I said they won't. I don't think he's going to be calling me because he's going to go to jail for what he did. You can't do that.
Well, they're not going to they're not going to jail because you know what? They're not with Microsoft. They're just a scammer who's trying to scam money out of you.
But what about Friday? Because it was 1,500 only, and she knew that the Zelle payment was 50. So why? I guess I'm just confused about that.
Well, you tell me something. Can a person have two professions at a time, working as a technician and working as a lawyer as well?
Yeah, they call
so?
it.
And later on, she claims.
It's called
And do
moonlighting.
you
Have
think
you
that the
ever
courthouse work?
Yeah,
And do you
what
think there would be any kind of legal lawyer who would hit her employee? Do you really believe that?
No, I don't believe that. He's going to go to jail for a long time for doing that. The courthouse, they're going to see it. You can't lie about those markings. He
And
said
how
he
did
was
you
going to.
get connected to the police?
He
Did you
said
call them? How
he
did
was
you
going to
call the
punch her
police?
in the face like 4 or 5 times, and I thought to myself, Jesus Christ, they got to
And
stop that
how
guy.
did you connect to the police? Did you call the police? Did you call the police by yourself, or they were the one who got you connected? How did you get connected to the police? That's all I'm asking.
I don't like it when people
And what
question
about the
my
wire
mental
transfer?
abilities. I am getting furious about this every single day. I got people questioning me. Why are you asking me questions like this?
No, what I'm trying to ask is, what about the 15,000 wire transfer that you did today? Did it went through? Did you check on the web portal?
Not yet. I could get logged in here. Hold on. Oh my God. Okay, now I just have to enter the password. Let me see. Where did I jot that down? I might have to call them back. I can't see it here. I thought I jotted it down. It was like 999 1. I can't remember the rest of it. I maybe I can find it here. Hold on a second. Okay. Enter. Okay, I'm in. I'm on my PC.
All right, what's the password?
Well, I can't tell you my password. It's like you can't. You should very well know. You're a lawyer. You can't tell people your password.
Well,
Otherwise,
just to make sure. Well, I was just trying to ask if in case you forget it for the next time, I can help you with that.
oh, I'm fine. Okay. Welcome to Microsoft 365 Copilot. Setting things up for you. Okay, so the Copilot is getting installed, whatever this is.
Okay, so these people have basically come back into your computer. Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I don't know if what is Microsoft 365 Copilot. Do you know? Hello?
All right, well, just close it. It's an AI application. I want you to look into your bank account.
You want to look? Well, I don't know how long it takes to install, but it's doing it right now. The bar is moving up, and it says setting things up for you. So I think it's installing something.
Well, you on the top right corner, do you see anything you have to close it?
Yeah, yep, there's an X up there. X to close it.
Well, you can. All right, you can click on that.
Oh, okay. Now I can see my desktop. I can see my wallpaper and all my icons. Oh, it's good to be
All
back
right,
on my
well, now I
computer.
want
I
you to.
want to go and do some shopping on Amazon because I wanted to get a nice pair of spring shoes. Where are you from again?
All right, well, the first thing I want you to do is look out at the web portal whether the wire transfer went through. The
Wait,
15,000 that we made today.
yeah, I'm good. That's a good idea. I'm gonna check that. But where are you from again?
Well, I told you it's from Washington, D.C., the courthouse wherein we work, right?
Washington D.C.
That's correct.
Oh, okay. I thought you might have been from California, like the Microsoft people.
No, I'm not, because most of the government offices are here in Washington, D.C. Yes, you know about that.
Yep, I sure do. I know all too well. The government offices are always open for business, right?
Right. And you uploaded that 3,500 right away into your Zelle, and that is how you made the payment, right?
Yep, and they gave me my password after I did it.
But you did not have the password. How come you uploaded the amount into your Zelly? How did you do that?
They told me to be in front of my computer, and they showed me how. They showed me how to do it.
Okay.
Oh, do
You
you
do it
think
onto your computer as
do you
well?
think that they made, oh, maybe that's why. Did you check that account? Check
Yeah.
on your online, that business account with the softwares, remember? Check the balance on that bank account because
Yeah.
I think that, go ahead. What is the balance right now?
Well, I check here. The wire transfer did not come in. It's 0, and I believe. What's the amount that you see into your account?
Wait a minute. Did you say the balance is 0 right now?
Well, onto the business account that you were about to make this wire transfer, we haven't received the amount yet.
Right, what's the balance at? If it's at zeros, that might have been the problem.
Well, it's basically the amount for 15,000 haven't hit your. Did you check your account? Did it went through?
I'm checking right now, but how much is it? How much do you have in that other account?
Well, that's a business account, and I believe I have to check that. It could be somewhere around $1,000.
Yeah, just check really quick.
Well, it's still the same here. It's just $1,000 here again. It's still the
Okay.
same. We haven't received your transfer yet.
So you have 1,000 in that other account? Okay, so it shouldn't have any problems with, because if there's a problem with it, um,
What's the balance into your account?
let me see. Oh, my mouse stopped working. Dang it. Hold on a second. Maybe I can get in there if I reboot the computer really quick. Hold on a second. Okay, now these computers reboot so much faster from when I was a young woman, I can tell you that.
Is it that your computer mouse is not working, or is it that those people are still on your computer?
Well, I have to get logged into my bank. We'll see. Okay, I got 28,000 in my savings, And in my checking account is it's a little bit lower. It's at 7,476. It was around 10 or 12, but you know, lawyer fees and everything adds up.
Okay, and so that means the wire transfer you did for 15,000 did not went through, right?
I don't see it on here. Yeah, oh my God. If I only have 7,000, that might be the reason it doesn't go through. I have to do it out of my savings, it looks like. Or I have to transfer money from my savings into my checking before it happens. Let me do that. I can take some money out of my savings and put it into my checking to make sure it covers the transfer and everything. Hold on a minute. I used to do this all the time, but I haven't in a while. Yeah, I can't believe that. 3,500 is the most you can do in a day. I had no idea. Did you check that business account? Hit on refresh
Yes,
and
I
see if
did
anything
check my
happened.
account.
Hit
Well, we did
refresh and
check
see if anything
the
happened.
account and well, we did check and we haven't received the amount. If the amount was about to receive, it would have been debited onto your account, but you do not have that fund into your account.
Well,
So
I
we did
just
not
moved
receive
it.
that amount. Do you understand that?
I just moved 8,000 from my savings into my checking, so that should cover it.
All right. But
Hit
again,
hit
maybe your bank
refresh
might
and
have
see if
already
it comes
declined.
out, because it's gonna happen as soon as I hit refresh on
Well,
mine. It's gonna show it.
but why don't you just hit refresh and see if there is any kind of transaction showing for 15,000 on your account? But firstly, it would get debited onto your account, and that is when it would hit our account. So if your account is not getting debited, how come the amount would be credited to our account?
Oh my. I'm looking at my checking account, and I'm seeing charges on my account that I'm not familiar with. A PlayStation Network, Wish.com.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, because you gave access to those Microsoft guys.
No, I didn't. That guy that was beating her, I said, you put Angelina on the phone, and he said, ma'am, I'm going to kill her. And he started whipping her, and she was just screaming, help me, and I didn't know what to do.
Because because Angelina is involved with those people. Angelina is no one. That's a lady with the group of people who is trying to make sad stories so that you fall for it. That is what I'm trying to explain to you. There is no one called Angelina. She would cry, she would ask you for more money so that you help her out. Or else you tell me none of the government or any kind of employee would each out more out from you using your valet account. Now tomorrow they might call you and ask for 3,500 more once you complete your 24 hours. That is what I'm trying to explain to you. Why don't we drive to another bank and get this wire transfer today itself so that you do not end up getting more penalty under your name? What say?
How much is the penalty
As
so
you are able
far?
to access your computer, Once you do the wire transfer,
How much are
well,
the
for today
penalties?
it's 15,000. We're not sure. It might. Well, it's 15,000 that you have into your account, but the wire transfer you requested this morning did not went through because you did not have balance into your account. So we have to visit a different Bank of America today, right away, to get the wire transfer done today itself. All
I've
right?
already been to the bank today, sir. I don't know if I can continue. I haven't even taken my medicine or played outside with my dog, and oh my, can't I just not
Well,
go to the bank?
Bill, if you all right, well, then what we can do here is, why don't we go ahead and try to initiate a transfer online? Do you know how to do that?
Uh, no, I don't. I don't know how to do it. The Microsoft people do it, but I don't know how. I don't know how they do it. Maybe you could guide me. Do you know how to do it?
Well, for that, you need to download some kind of application so at least I can have a look what exactly are you trying to do.
Yeah, I
Would you be
don't know.
comfortable with that, downloading any kind of application?
These different people should really be helping me because I pay them so much money. I know you're saying that these guys are. Well, I know that Angelina
You know what?
was getting beat,
Let me tell
but
Ethel, you know what? Ethel, you know what? Ethel, let me tell you something. If you do not listen to me and you keep talking to those Microsoft people, within the next few days, you might end up losing all your money. You get that?
right, I get that, but what would you do if you were in my shoes?
And that is what I was trying to tell you.
He was beating her, sir.
Well, the first thing I would make sure that, well, that is what I'm trying to tell you. It's a, it's like a fantasy story they made for you. There is no one called Angelina. There is no one called Bart. These people are scammers who is just trying to hold you while making fake stories so you fall for it and they manipulate you. You know, I was the one who told you about the case and they told you they would be taking care of the case. Why come they have been onto your computer for the last 3 days and they did not tell you about the case because they were not aware about this thing? When I told you you were a victim of identity theft and you have to take care of the situation, they purposely delayed it, and now they know that you're not going to follow their instructions. They made up a story wherein they are claiming that they would hit Angelina if you do not listen to them. So it's all made up story so that you fall for them. You got it?
but that would mean I was taken advantage of, and I don't want that to be the case. I know she's still going to represent me, but she couldn't talk because
Sounds
that
good.
guy was beating her. Do you understand what that must have been like?
Well, well, why would she represent you if you are already being penalized for something? And once you pay the penalty, the rest things would be taken care of by me. Why would you need a lawyer? She
Well,
is not a lawyer. That is all I'm trying to explain you. Well, the case is going on with
you're,
Washington D.C. courthouse. How can she represent you? Well, she is in California.
yeah, that's a good point. If she's in California, but you're in Washington D.C., so of
How
course
come?
I'm gonna pick you. If I had to choose, I would say you're a better attorney than she is, but Do you know much about all the amendments and everything else? If I were to hire you instead of her, do you know about the Constitution?
Well, well, I know about the Constitution. I told you I've been working here for 19 years. I took care of all the situation. And it's just that you have some penalty right now that is under your name. If we do not take care of this thing, that might shoot up to 25,000, 30,000. We're not sure about that. You might end up losing this money either to the courthouse or to those people from claiming to be from Microsoft. So the best plan, if I was in your shoe, what I would do here is I would drive to the bank, the other branch today itself, and tell them to do this transfer right away because it's been 2 days since Friday that you have been telling the bank to do this wire transfer, and they never told you that there wasn't enough balance into your account. Now that you have transferred 8,000 into your account, you have 15,000, more than 15,000 there, and you just want to make sure that the wire transfer is done right away. Once that is done, you come back home, access your web portal, and you send that email, the receipt to me, all right?
Yeah, okay. But I guess I'm just scared because if I don't have the money to pay him tomorrow, he's going to beat her again. I tried to not do it today. I really did. I said, no, I'm not going to send you more money. And then he's like, yeah, you think so? And he started hitting her and being rude on her and doing all the bad things.
And let's suppose you have, all right, you tell me one thing, you send them $3,500 today. Now let's suppose after 10 days you end up losing all your money. Who would take care of you? And rather than that, what if they call you again and tell you that to pay more and you do not have money. You have no options left, right? So simply tell them that the police would take care of the situation. You would go behind the bars and you would be penalized with each and everything and you would be taken into custody. I'm not going to pay you. I believe in my Constitution.
Right. And what is your favorite amendment in the Constitution? Because do you know, tell me your thoughts on the Ninth Amendment. A lot of people don't even know what it is. Do you? You know what the Ninth Amendment is? I stumped you, didn't I? Yeah, the Ninth Amendment. What is that?
Hello?
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 Yes, hello?
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
All right, you were talking about the Ninth Amendment?
Yeah, what is that?
Well, the Ninth Amendment to the United States Constitution addresses rights written by the people that are not specifically enumerated in the Constitution. It's part of a Bill of Rights.
So what is it? How does it benefit me?
So basically, it's the right. All right. The enumeration in the Constitution of certain rights shall not be constructed to deny or disparage other written by the people.
Right, but how does that benefit me? Because this is all about me. If those are our Bill of Rights and Constitution, I need to know what I get. What do I get out of the Ninth Amendment? You tell me.
Well, it basically means that, being a UN citizen, you have a specific right, even if it's, anyone from the highest authorities or whatsoever. you have a specific right to question something.
So I can ask questions, and that's okay. I like that. I like that amendment. So I have the right to question the higher authorities if they come asking me again. Right?
Okay, let me explain you the Ninth Amendment in complete detail, as this is something that was Constitution by ratified on December 15th, 1791. It clarifies that the document is not a good comprehensive list of every right of the citizen, and that yet unnamed rights are entitled to protect by the law. The original text is written as such. All right?
Okay. But is that a good thing or is that a bad
So
thing?
basically, let's suppose I'm the... Okay. Well, it's basically, let's suppose I'm the authority and I tell you to do something which basically have, is something against you. So you being a citizen, you have a right wherein you can question anything.
Right, and that seems fair.
Right. Now I would explain you each and everything in detail. If you want, we can have conversation in regard to this. But right now, what we need to do is we need to get dressed, go to a different branch, and give them the same details to tell them to do the wire transfer as soon as possible.
Okay. Okay. I can do that, but I have to get some lunch and everything else. Did you have lunch yet? Hello?
No,
Lisa?
I haven't.
Oh,
It's been
okay.
4 days. I'm just stuck. It's been 4 days I've been stuck with this case just because these people from Microsoft were not allowing you to use your computer so that you could send me a receipt. Now that you have an access to your computer, why don't we go ahead to a branch wherein they would just initiate the transaction right away, tell you, yes, the wire transfer is done, and we come back home, you email the receipt to me, and the work would be done.
Did you
Now
say
you in
4
front of your
days?
computer right now?
4 days, you said?
Yes, it start. Yes, it started since Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and today's Monday.
How many days does this usually take? Because I didn't realize I've been talking to you for that many days, and can't you just represent me in the background, or do we have to talk about this like every day?
Well, I can represent you in the background, but the thing here is we have to clear the penalty, and the transaction is not yet initiated from your bank, and that is why I'm requesting you to visit a different branch right away. All right? So once you get dressed up, you let me know.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna set the phone down. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh. You know he's getting mad.
My God, he is getting angry because he keeps bringing it up. That's why I've been talking to you for 4 days. I love it when they you can hear his voice going out too. He reading me the Constitution and start having him read law books and shit. Yeah, B Bernie B. When I took a little break, I calmed it down. calmed it down. Right now, he's asking me to go back to the bank, so. Holy crap. 30 people on X watching. What's up, X fam? Share that out. Let's see some reposts. Repost. Oh, Diane, I like it. Telling me when went outside and your car has a flat tire. We're gonna have to get some. Oh, that's what happens. Do you know anything about? Maybe I can get some tech support for my car on the phone. Oh yeah, it looked pretty bad. You're gonna need a new transmission and a new engine. Oh shoot. I was waiting for him to be like, "Okay, madam, download any disk." Like I remember going through all the possible remote access tools with you guys, or like Zoho, GoToAssist, or Awesome. Just list them all off. I'll drive down to the second branch and they'll tell me to go home and just wait at my web portal. I should be going through it any minute now. We don't do paper receipts anymore, so sorry. Oh, my twisted mind. I just get so much. Like this is like seriously great. Where there's like you hear it in his voice. It's like this is his punishment for being a scammer. He gets to deal with people like me. I just sit here and chuckle to myself.
Are you ready to leave?
Oh, I'm not quite. I'm not quite ready.
Hey, Bill. Are you there?
Were you saying something? I was getting dressed up and doing a few things with my dog. What were you saying?
All right, Bill, just confirming whether you got dressed and we would go to the bank, the different bank branch, not the same one.
Right. You know that's a longer drive, right? To go to the. Why don't I just go back to the main branch?
Well, which branch did you visit this morning?
The main one. I'll go back there and just tell them do the things. I'll tell them to do the needful this time, and I'll make sure I got the
Well,
email right and the name, the number,
well,
all that. Did they ever call you, the branch?
well, they're not.
Because
Well,
I gave them your phone number, not the business phone number, right?
no, they do not. Right, but they never called me and they did not initiate a transaction because you'd never had that amount into your account. And they would not do the needful, believing that you were just, you were just falling for someone from Microsoft. So I need you to go to a different bank, a different branch wherein they would initiate the transaction right away. All right?
What'd you say about Microsoft?
I said they believe that you are trying to send this money to someone who is trying to blackmail you or whatsoever, but these people are not making that wire transfer since Friday, so that's the reason I request you to visit a different branch today.
Oh, I can put it back into
Maybe that could
Dustin's
help us.
account. Is Dustin still at the courthouse, or when is he expected to return?
No.
I thought you told me not to mention
You
the
have to
courthouse
make this
inside
wire
the
transfer to
inside the bank. You told me not to mention the courthouse, so I didn't even bring it up. What do you think happened?
That's correct. That's correct, but they did not make the wire transfer because you did
Dustin?
not have funds into your checking account, right?
The name was Dustin or Dennis. I can't remember. I jotted it down here. You want me to put it back into that account this time?
Well, it's the
Or because that was the one you were talking about on Friday, right?
Business account.
Back on Friday,
Well, I'm telling you to make a wire transfer to the business account that I gave you today.
The business account. And that's you see, that's the thing that might be confusing to them. Because it was a Microsoft people that told me to Zelly transfer. Do you remember that? I don't remember which one came first, but
Sorry, what you said?
It was on a pending. They were trying to make it pending, remember? Well, it was like on Friday when we were
which one? I
with
want
the
you to
Dustin.
make
And didn't you told me that he was in the courthouse for like 20 years and now he's gone? That's weird. You got to admit that's weird.
Well, he is on. Well, he's not.
As soon as I send him 15,000, he's just gone.
Today to confirm. All right, what I'm trying to tell you is Dustin is not working today, and that's the reason we want you to make a wire transfer to the company account, the business account that I gave you, so you would visit your bank and make a wire transfer to the business account from a different branch, all right? And make sure they initiate the transaction because they did not initiate a transaction on Friday, neither today.
Maybe they're still working on the first one with Dustin. Remember that? On Friday, I tried to transfer the 15,000 to the Dustin's account, and now he's gone. So I'm starting to wonder about this guy.
So, no.
Maybe he's not the right person that we should have asked for help.
All right, well,
do you have a private bank account?
What I'm trying to tell you.
I would feel more comfortable sending it to a lady's account.
All right, let me tell you first of all, Peter, when I tell you something, you have to listen to me so that you could understand things, all right?
Okay.
What I'm trying to tell you is Dustin.
I trust you. I think
Dustin went on to vacation.
You're a really A nice lady.
Because
You're not like the other ladies I talked.
Dustin has some
What did Dustin have?
Dustin has some medical issue, and that is why he had a medical issue, and that is why he's on leave. He did not went anywhere. He's still working with the courthouse. It's just that we wanted you to trust someone, and that is why we gave you this business account. And why don't you drive to a different branch and make sure that we complete this wire transfer today?
Oh, okay. So you want to make sure that it goes into the business account now and not the Dustin, right? Because Dustin has an illness?
That's correct. That's correct.
Oh, what's wrong with him? I'm sorry to hear that. I know that it's the Spanish flu is going around, isn't it?
Well,
Did
well,
he
we would know the reasons once we get the medical report from his.
did he catch the Spanish flu?
Okay, all right, Ethel, let me tell you something. Rather than completing our thing, we are discussing unwanted things right now because we want to make sure that we do not end up with more penalty. So why don't we start driving towards a different branch and do this wire transfer first, and later we can discuss all the things.
Okay. But I'm just curious. Are people getting sick where you work?
What I would tell, well, I would let you know each and everything, but for now, we might have to complete our working hour within few hours. So the first thing we have to make sure is we visit a different branch and tell them to do the wire transfer right away so that we can see that onto your portal. All right?
Okay. Let me just get my keys and everything. Hold on.
And we're not going to the same branch. We're going to a different branch, all right?
What's that? Because I did the first branch last week, and then today I did another transfer. Do you want me to do the same as last week?
What I'm trying to tell you is, last week you went to a different branch. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, don't you remember? I went to the bank and I did the wire transfer to the Dustin, and I don't know, but he got sick over the weekend,
and
I
that
guess,
did not
and he's been inside the courthouse for the past 20 years.
Okay, do you remember?
So if he's getting sick, I guess they're just dropping.
And the transfer.
Are other people around you getting sick,
why don't you,
or is it just him?
Why don't you listen, Ethel? Why don't you listen to me when I say something?
Oh, I'm listening. I can hear you. But is anybody else getting sick, or is it just him?
All right, what I'm trying.
Because if you're not drinking enough vitamin C,
all right,
you're gonna come down with it too. And the last thing you want to do is get sick because you got your children and everything else. And what are they gonna do if they have to, mama's sick? Or they're gonna cry.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what, Ethel? You know what, Ethel? You know what, Ethel? We are discussing about something that doesn't even, is important right now. Living out the penalty amount and the allegations that you have under your name, that is the main thing that we need to talk about. And what I'm trying to ask is, did you visit the same branch on Friday, which you visited today morning? Is it the same branch?
What were you saying? I'm not at the branch. I'm at my place right now. I didn't go back to the bank yet. But I could go down there if you want.
Well, do not want you to go to the same branch. I want you to drive to a different Bank of America, not the same one.
Why? They're not
Because
going to
those
care,
people
right?
tell you that they will do the wire transfer, but
They're not going to care.
they're not making the wire transfer even you went there. Well, they're not making the wire transfer. That is what I'm trying to explain to you. They haven't made the wire transfer on Friday when you told them to make it onto Dustin's account. Now today, when morning you went to tell them to make a wire transfer to this business account, they did not do that as well.
So if I go to a different one, it's just going to screw it up more.
If
I go to like a different branch, they're not going to know anything about these other wire transfers, and they're going to be confused. I'm going to have to explain the whole thing. Do you want to try to explain this?
All right, why don't you drive to the bank?
Because I'm not looking forward to it.
Well, it's just that, let me tell you, they feel... Well, let me tell you, Ethel, what they're trying to think is that you are 82, you just have $7,000 into your account, and you're
I
asking
am
them to make
sick
a
of
wire
people
transfer of $15,000.
questioning my mental abilities. I am sick of it. I get the police at my door. I get all these
and that is what they're...
Microsoft people calling me upset. Domestic violence. All the things. And I don't have any... I don't have any ill will towards them, but I am furious that they are questioning my mental ability.
And that is what this bank people are trying to do. When you visited them twice, they haven't made the wire transfer, and now you would go back again, and they would tell you that they would do the needful, but they would not do it again. That is what the problem is, because they are questioning your mental ability.
Yeah, I don't want to go to the bank. I've changed my mind. They can't do that. They cannot question their customers' mental capacities and abilities. That's not what banking is supposed to be about. Right? Can we agree on that? You're not supposed to be so concerned about what this person has or doesn't have, or do they have their driving abilities. And I mean, I did not hit that mailbox on purpose. I swear to God, they put that mailbox right in the middle of the street. What are you to do if there's something right in the middle of the street and there's nowhere else to turn in a 35-mile-an-hour zone? It's not my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. Don't go ahead and just took my license away. You can't do that. Hello?
You know,
but they do it anyways.
Ethel, do you understand what you're trying to do right now? Ethel, do you understand what exactly are you two doing right now?
I'm thinking. I don't know. What am I doing? Where am I? I'm at my house.
You were not listening to me, and you were not listening to me, and at the end what would happen is my job would be gone, my boss would fire me, and I would end up killing myself.
Oh, don't talk like that.
Well, because I'm trying to explain you something, and you're not listening to it. In fact, you just go here and there talking about something else, rather than talking about something important right now, because if we do not take care of this situation, you might end up behind the bars because you did not clear your penalty on time.
I don't want that. My God. I can't go behind the bars. I'm 82 years old. Why would they do that?
So that is what...
Would I be
Because you have
eligible
some
to put,
penalty in
like,
your
one of
name,
the...
and
They have ankle
haven't.
bracelets. I could just wear an ankle
We
bracelet
haven't
and I
received.
wouldn't have to go behind the bars. I'm not going to run away.
Well, because you're not paying the penalty that you owe to the government.
Yes, I am. I am too. Oh, okay. So just
But we haven't
the
received that yet, right?
the 7,000, you mean?
No, it's 15,000.
Right, but 7,000 was a penalty, I thought. The original bill was 7,000, but it went up to
Well, that's
how much was the penalty, I guess? I can't remember.
it's 15,000 right now. So we go to the bank right away and make the wire transfer right now. Let's start driving.
Wait, 15,000? I thought that... What was my original bill?
Well, it was 7,800. That went up to 15,000 because of this delay. And if we do not complete this thing today, that might go up to 25,000, and you might end up behind the bars. Local authorities would take you into custody.
No.
That is what I'm trying to explain to you.
No, don't. You're supposed to be my lawyer. You're supposed to tell them no. You're supposed to defend that.
Well, that is what I've been trying to do since 4 days. I'm trying to defend you so that we could go ahead and make this wire transfer. But rather than making this wire transfer, we are talking about shit the whole day. Remember, I have been talking to you since Thursday, but we haven't come to a conclusion because you started talking about some other thing rather than completing this thing. Why don't we drive to the bank right away, to a different branch?
Okay.
So get into your car and let me know.
Okay, hold on.
And you know that you have to make that wire transfer into that business account. You already have the details, right? Do you hear that?
Hello?
Ethel?
Yeah, I'm
All
here.
I'm saying is that
I was just about to
make
start.
the wire transfer. You have
You
to
want which branch am I going to? The
you
first,
have to make that
the
wire
main
transfer.
one, or which branch did you say to go to?
Well, not to the same branch that you went this morning, to a different branch.
I'll just go to the same branch I went to this morning because I don't know where the next one would be. I think it's out of town, and I don't want to go that far. I would have to drive like 35 minutes, and I don't want to...
All right, so what you can ask... All right, so you can ask them, why haven't the wire transfers still been done? All right?
Right, and I'm going to get some more information about that Dustin guy. Because if he's been at the courthouse for 20 years and all of a sudden there's problems with the guy and he's not even showing up to work, do the math.
Okay,
Obviously, he's a criminal and he was hiding
You do not have
something.
to talk anything about... Listen to
Who
me very
even
carefully,
knows
Ethel.
what he
You got
could be
nothing to do
hiding?
with Dustin.
I
Ethel,
think he would
you
took the
listen to
money
me,
and run
please?
away is what I'm starting to think. Guilty. He is guilty.
Ethel, would you listen to me?
Yeah, go ahead.
You got nothing to do with Dustin. You just have to make sure that the wire transfer is done to the business account in related to software status about something about your son. That's it. And you would ask them, why haven't the wire transfer been done yet when you submitted it till today morning? All right?
What's that? I'm hard of hearing.
You, you can ask them why haven't the wire transfer took place because you have initiated $15,000 into your checking account and you want that transfer to be done right away to the business account, all right?
Okay. So you want me to cancel the one from last week and put it into the business account? Because the Dustin,
Well,
if
last
he's not
week's
even there at the
transaction,
office with you, how do you know where the money's even going? That's what I'm afraid of. It's
Ethel, do you
$15,000.
understand? Ethel, are you out of your mind right now? Do you understand? If the amount is not debited from your account, that means the transaction is already cancelled. Do you understand that?
Well, I won't know until I get there. Once I get there, I'll ask, but your guess is as good as mine at this point.
Well, the Dustin account did not receive that amount, and the transaction was already cancelled by the Microsoft guy. Do you remember he telling you that he already cancelled the transaction?
He did? The guy?
Yes, he did.
Oh
and
my God.
Yes, he did, and that's why the Dustin account did not receive that fund. And now, the business account that I gave you, you have just been concerned about that account that today morning when you tried to initiate the transaction, why haven't the amount come yet? All right, you would tell them to do the wire transfer right away.
You're right. I'm gonna use that. But I'm gonna say it in a way that they're not expecting, so maybe they can tell me what's going on with the Dustin. Because if he took that money, or he's trying to take that money, he did a very poor job of it. And you said he's been working at that courthouse for 20 years, right? Have you tried to call him?
Because you do not have any amount.
If you called him,
Well,
maybe he will just explain
you.
You.
Do not make any sense. Well, you do not make any sense because if you do not have any amount debited onto your account, so how come Dustin would have that amount into his account? Right, the wire transfer was already cancelled by Microsoft.
Right, but maybe that's what I'm saying. You might catch him if you take a look at it, what he's doing. Like, what is he doing right now? He's not there, so you don't know. Like, you don't know what he's doing.
He is hospitalized. How can you suspect someone who is not feeling well? That's so rude of you, Ethel.
I had no idea. He's in the hospital? It is kind of rude of me. I apologize.
Yeah, that is what you've done.
What happened?
Well, I already told you he's on a medical leave, right?
Right, but what is he really going through? You didn't say like he's in the hospital.
Well, he had a fracture. Well, he had a fracture onto one of his hands.
Oh, I'm sorry. That hurts. Oh my God. How did that happen? How did he break his hand?
I'll tell you everything right now. Right now, all I'm concerned about is that you make clear that you pay this $15,000 into that business account today itself. That is what I'm concerned about right now. I would update you about each and everything later, all right, once we're done with this wire transfer, all right?
Okay.
Are you really driving?
Yes, what do you mean?
It feels like there is some kind of sound that I've been repeating itself again and again.
What are you talking about? I'm driving right now. Can't you hear it?
Well, I can hear it. Well, that is what the question is.
Did you hear
I
my-
receive a certain pattern.
Did you
That
hear
has
the
been-
voice of my car?
Well, yes, I hear this horn sound, but again, I doubt that you're driving. I wanted to carry your phone along with you when you go to the bank, all right?
Okay. Okay, are you there? Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, I'm at the bank parking lot. Now, what
Yes,
did
I'm
you
here.
said?
Well, I want you to carry your phone along with you, all right?
Okay.
And go and talk to the bank. What happened to the wire transfer to the business account that you gave to early this morning today? What's the update, all right?
Okay, so you want me to find out what happened last week? And you want me to find out what happened last week, and you want me to bring my phone?
Yes, I want you to go ahead and find out what happened to the wire transfer you did this morning. Because you can't see it onto your web portal.
Okay. And you want to listen? You want me to bring the phone?
And you know what? Yes, take your phone along. And you know what? When you try to record something, the sound comes weird over the call.
What's that?
Nothing, just go to the bank and ask for it.
I don't understand. What do you mean it comes in weird?
Well, I'm trying to say go to the bank, ask what happened to the wire transfer that you made this morning. You can't see it onto your web portal.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
Take your phone along, all right? Carry your phone along with you.
Yeah, I got it. I got my phone with me. I'm going in.
All right.
It's really loud in here. I've been having difficulties the past couple days here at this bank. Now, I was in line here, as you very well know. I came in here last week, and I tried to wire transfer the money to the Dustin's account, and there was a problem with that. But more importantly, today I was trying to do that to the, they had the business account. And I'm just trying to find out if you can look at my account and maybe find out what's going on here, ma'am.
Okay, I can do that. Do you have an ID with you?
Yes, right. Here you go. You can have my ID, but don't ask me questions about it.
Oh, no. Actually, I recommend that you don't share any personal information, ma'am. Let me just pull up your account here.
If you share your personal information, the hackers can get you.
You know it. You gotta be safe, ma'am. It's a beautiful brooch you have on.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, it looks like you were wiring money.
Last week and today.
Yes. All right, so there is the one that you were doing today. I'm looking at it right now. It looks like that they're working on it, but it seems it was an issue with the phone number.
So they have to call the guy. They have to call the boss of the place and talk to them on the phone, right?
Yeah, they verify the account. So when you set up a bank account, there's a phone number associated with it. And
Yeah.
that's one of the ways that we communicate bank to make sure that we're wiring to the right bank. And the phone number that you gave us does not match the business, nor does it match their account.
So you just have. Does that mean it takes a little bit of time, or how much
It looks
longer
like.
until they
Let me
get the
read the
money? Because
let me
I'm
just
not
read the
trying
notes.
to explain you everything, but there might be legal consequences if they don't get their money today.
Oh boy, okay. And they gave you this number?
Yep, they gave me the phone number, they gave me the name, they gave me the address, each and everything they provided. So I just told you what they told me, and that's it.
Okay. Well, it's interesting that I'm reading the notes here that the number has never been associated with this account or
It,
with this business.
oh my. Well, what?
So they are, I know they're investigating it. It hasn't been declined yet, but they're still looking at it. It looks like they're supposed to give you a call once they sort it out.
So
But I can put a note here that you came in.
they're trying to call me right now, or when are they going to be calling?
It doesn't say when, it does say that they will reach out to you. Do you want me to see if they can call you today?
Yes, please. Like I said, there might be legal consequences on this, and I'll have to pay a penalty or some sort, and I don't want that.
Yeah, I don't want you to have to pay a penalty, but it's just very odd that they would give you a number that has nothing to do with this business. All right, here's what I'm going to do, ma'am. I've got a note in here, and I'm asking the manager if they could possibly reach out to you today, just to give you an update on where they are with this.
What's the worst
But it
case
has
scenario? How? So that this company is going to get the 15,000, right?
that is what the plan is. Again, it has not gone through because there's a discrepancy with the phone number. Worst case scenario, they would come back and tell you if there's a problem. If they can't send it to this account, you may have to, reach out, get a new account number from the business, or get the right phone number.
And can
But
I
I don't
just
want to
do the
answer
rest
to
of
them.
this work on my web portal at home? Or is there any problems that you foresee with that? Because I
Well, it
am
all
sick of
depends.
driving to this bank.
I'm sorry. I understand that. It all depends on what happens with this account. If they think that there's a problem or anything suspicious going on, they may force you to come down versus letting you do it online. And
Oh
ma'am, that's
my
just to
God.
keep you safe. It's really to keep you safe. We don't want anything happening, to your bank or to your money.
Okay, yeah, nothing's gonna happen because, yeah, well, thank you, ma'am. I guess have a good day.
Okay. Don't forget your license.
Yep, thank you.
Yep. And again, I did put a note in here for them to give you a call.
Okay, I'll just wait for them to call.
All right. You have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Lisa? Hello, Lisa?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, did you heard that, what we were just
Yes,
saying?
I'm here.
Let me get out of here. I can't hear you. Hello, Lisa?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. I guess they're just gonna have to call me when they
You here?
I guess they have to call to verify the phone number or something. That's what they're working on. That's what the bank lady told me.
Well, they basically told you. Well, the bank lady told you that the number is not associated with the business, and that's why they cannot make this wire transfer, right?
I think so, but they're gonna try to call me later, is what she said. So they have my phone number and everything like that at the bank, and they're gonna call me later.
Well, that is what the problem is, that they would call you later and we're not sure how much time it would take. And she even said that if they feel this is suspicious, they might go ahead and cancel this transaction as well, the way they did for Dustin.
Shoot. So what should I do right now?
And that is what the problem is.
Because I can't really do
Well, we can
nothing
do
until
one thing
until they call me, and I think I'm just gonna be stuck waiting.
Well, we can do one thing here. Why don't we get uh
Do you have another account I could try?
all right, well,
Like,
I'm sure I
can
do
I just
already
put it
gave you
into
2
your?
accounts here, and
Do you have your own personal account I can just put it to? Because I can trust you. I don't know about these other people, though.
well, I'm not sure if I can go ahead and do that because, having a personal transaction is something that is not authorized.
Oh, I get it.
So it's basically the courthouse that decides. So I cannot end up sending you my personal details because we're not allowed to take any kind of penalty charges onto our personal account because that might end up problem for me while I do my taxes.
That's what Angelina was saying. She can't do a personal wire transfer because of all her bosses are abusive. They abuse her. Is there a way we could do it where your bosses won't find out, and it'll just go to you instead?
Well, no, that is something unethical. I cannot do that.
Well, what do we do then? Because I don't know what else to do.
So, well, the, the thing I'm more worried about is that you got called tomorrow again from Microsoft. You end up paying them more money. That is what I'm more concerned about.
Yeah, they call me every day. Every day they call me, like at 8 in the morning. I've missed a few calls, actually. They've been trying to call me.
Yeah, that.
Wonder what they want.
Yeah. Well, what do they want? They want money, right? So they would call you tomorrow again to ask you for 3,500 more, stating that they are trying to hit Angelina, who doesn't exist.
I heard her with my own ears. I could hear her
There's no
crying for
one
help.
called Angelina.
She was saying, "Help me. Ethel, please. They're beating me."
Well, well, what if I started yelling now, saying that please help me, please, Ethel. These people, John, is trying to hit me. They're holding my throat. I can't even breathe. If I tell you that, would you pay me money?
Who is John? Is that your boss?
Yeah, John Krabs, you remember?
And does he beat you, or?
What if I... No, well, what I'm trying to tell you is if I tell you he hits me, would you pay me as well? Is that what you're gonna do?
Of course not. I would be concerned though, because it's in Washington D.C. of all places. That's the biggest courthouse in the country. You can't get away with that.
Well, that is what I'm trying to explain to you. Well, that is what I'm trying to explain to you. that you do not have to send money to anyone if they say that they're trying to abuse a lady. Because, there are many cases of domestic violence nowadays, and you cannot go ahead and pay those people who are trying to go ahead and do such things. But you ended up paying something like $3,500 to someone you were not aware about, and you basically went ahead and appreciated them by paying them the 3,500, so they would believe that hitting out a woman would get them paid more, and this is something you should not do.
You shouldn't have heard her voice, though. She was saying, Ethel, please. Please, Ethel. I can still hear her voice.
Well, I understand, but basically those people would now be aware that if they hit her, they would get more money, and they would do that again. So you are basically appreciating those people, don't you think so?
So what would you have done? If you heard what I heard, you would have dropped it. Because you have to remember, she works for Microsoft, but she's also a lawyer. So she didn't have to represent me, but I was trying to get a good deal, and I had to pay $1,500 last week, and today her boss was not happy about that.
Well, the first thing.
About that savings that she gave me,
Well,
because
the first thing.
he just wanted more.
Well,
So now I'm down like almost 5,000, but I learned my lesson. I have to pay and not expect such a discount when the stakes are so high.
Well, the first thing I would have done is not to believe that story, all right? Because I know it's Angelina and Broad who are trying to make stories to pull out more money from me. I am that smart enough.
Yeah.
Now, do you remember your email ID?
Yes, I have my email is on my PC at my house. I can go home and check it and everything.
All right, why don't you? All right, go back home and let me know.
Okay. Hung up the call.
That might have been it. Like, he might have heard something. Okay. Yeah, he might have heard something, like the car sounds that gave it away. Or he's just fed up and he's like, okay, now she's going to be a half hour on her way home. So, I don't know. 14 hours, almost 14 and a half hours, though. He doesn't like when people question his mental abilities. Hey, it's hard for me to keep track of anybody doing super chats on YouTube. So if anybody did, I thank you. And I apologize for missing it. But prestigious Mother Toad resubbed on with Prime 35 months. Thank you so much, prestigious Mother Toad. yeah, these long scam baits are harder and harder to come by. So 14 hours, I am pretty happy. I was laughing my ass off today. And I like it when he's like, "Don't you remember?" And he recaps it for me. Last week, don't you remember last week, madam? Like, yeah, I gave him 1,500 and 3,500 today. Yeah, we're sitting at a 6-hour stream right now. Appreciate everybody following along. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that thumbs up. Let's get some likes. Get some comments and some share outs. I appreciate it all. Thank you. Guess get sussed after 14 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still learning this new mixer. So like the car driving, I have like it's like a long time of driving. So like for him to stop in the middle of it and all of a sudden catch on to something, like I have to think about that. Yeah, I actually have that game. Oh, yeah, he's still baited, guys. He just sent me a text message. Call me once you reach home. Merluff, subscribe. 39 months. Where does the time go, Merluff? I appreciate the sub. Because he knows Edith doesn't stop talking. I'll have a couple minutes of like silence on the road trip, but then all of a sudden I'm like, yeah, let's talk and sort this all out. I don't know, guys. Should I keep streaming or should I end it? Because it's gonna take like a while. All right. Well, because Case Spanks said keep going, I'm gonna keep going. Damn, 6 hours today. You guys want more? LTW. Thank you for dropping 100 biddies. Appreciate the support. The J Mitch wants me to keep going. All right. I think he's got another bank account. The question is can I get it off of him? Oh, B Bernie B, thank you for the 50 biddies. This bait has me left my ass off. Me too. I'm like beside myself, and like I'm probably thinking about this a lot more than I need to, but hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Queerty. Yeah, Scotty, I like it. Scotty Crypto. About by the time you got home, the bank called and said the flagged by the FBI, transfer been canceled. You need a different account. Yeah. Oh, it was so funny setting him off into chode mode when he was in that fake voice. Oh, AJ. Thanks, AJ. Yeah, let's get some likes. We want to get 100 thumbs ups. Come to your real voice when you chode mode. Come to your real voice. Bugsy Trini dropping 500 biddies. Bugsy, thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. We'll get this timer to crack 15. How about that? I gotta look at Kick because somebody was super generous to me up all night in the AM. Give me some gifted subs on Kick here. Oh yeah, man, that was huge. I don't think people understand. It's like Kick doesn't take like such a huge chunk of so yeah, that's like if you spend $5 on a sub, like I get like $4.90 on Kick. So yeah, appreciate it. Up all night in the AM, still there. Yeah, Merluff is gifted out there too. Yeah, 6 hours isn't easy. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, and when I get that Freedom of Information request thing back, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it live on Rumble. So make sure you're following that channel. Like they see Rumble has like a creator program that kind of piques my interest. Like I need to get 100 followers. So thanks everybody following out the Rumble channel. I'm not gonna disappoint you. I'm gonna got well advanced warning of what you can expect, and then I just have to figure out how to put it into place. And I'm sure everybody else will see it too. But Yeah, it's going to be a Rumble exclusive. So why not follow it, right? AJ, you sleep like me. Very little, right? Like, grab a couple hours before getting back up at 5 a.m. for work. We'll have a great day at work. Thanks for spending the night. Listen to me. Listen to me. I explain you. Yeah, and if you gotta go, you gotta go. I understand. Appreciate anybody that sticks around lurking and all that, because helps out with the numbers, you know. It's not easy. I don't blame anybody that doesn't do it. You know, like that's why I got to make it worth your while. It's going to be awesome. I'm happy to share it. Let me grab a fresh cup of a coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, Eto, he beating me again. Help, Eto. Eto, help, he beating me. Oh my God. Let me go ahead and Call the police. Oh, this has just been a trip. Hey, thanks for following me on Rumble. I got some notifications here. Nice. I'll get 100 followers on that website. Why not? With the help of all my support. He tried getting rid of that female voice today too. He's like, I'm gonna put John on the phone. I'm like, yeah, you could do that, but I don't trust men. I don't like talking to men. I could, like, if you go back to that part of the call, that was like a that was huge, you guys. Like, that was a big, like, I'm done talking like this. Like, oh, he was tired Friday. I was tired on Friday. Like, AJ gifting out a tier 2 membership. Thank you so much. We got a membership gifted out. Thank you, AJ. That's huge. That is huge. Thank you so much. It's really making a difference on the YouTube. I appreciate it. YouTube people like me on YouTube, I think. Well, I get some people are asking for like the edited versions because a lot of people are experiencing this now. It's like, you gotta experience this. Some parts of scam baiting take a little bit of time, you know. Sometimes you just gotta wait. I don't know, Jethro. How long have I been driving back at my place from the bank parking lot? Jethro, you're supposed to know that, Jethro. The human stopwatch. Well, I pretty much all but stopped scam baiting, you know, and I got a job and stuff. So I was like, yeah, I'll just start doing something else, you know. I like scam baiting. It's so much fun. It's my favorite thing. $13 I feel like it should have been longer than that. Yeah, because you can imagine how like, I started feeling just like I started doing this because of the most deadly pandemic, you know. And I'm okay sitting inside the house most of the time, so I totally did want the job too, by the way. Like I was looking for a while, and it's just like nothing. What scam baiting has really done for me is like it gave me time, you know, like I could take my time and find a place, you know, where I can still have Maddie and not abandon her all the time. And yep, I do. I still have a job. The job knows like that I sometimes this happens where I get busy. But yeah, like you know how okay, so this would be an expensive video to make. Like if you guys wanted to like chop down edited version of this, like it would, you know how many hours of footage? Like 14 hours of footage. It's not cheap, you know. Nice. Jethro. Harvey's home in 1 minute. Yeah, I was surprised. Like last night, I was, or wait, not last night, like Friday night. Jeez Louise. Chappie was telling me I should do like a streamathon. And I'm like, what did I just do? Like, come on, Chappie. What do you think that just was? Look at that. Jethro, your timing. I swear to God, dude.
He's calling me back. Hello?
Hello?
Lisa, is that you?
Yes, it's Lisa. Did you reach home?
I can't hear you that good. What did you said?
I said, did you reach home?
I'm at my place right now. What did you say?
I said, call me on the number I texted you.
Oh, the number you were talking on right now. What number? He's texting me on multiple numbers. Is the problem? Okay.
Hello?
Okay. Is it this number? Oh, I just see the. You have a couple of different phone numbers, right?
Right, either this number or the number I texted you.
Right.
So
Are
you
you
are at your home right now?
who pays the phone bills for you? Is that the government or?
Well, I pay the phone bills here because I do make calls, right?
So that comes out of your pocket?
That's correct.
That's not right.
All right, can you help me with your email address, please?
Does that come as a tax write-off at the end of it, or?
Can you help me with your text email ID, please?
Okay, let me log into my computer and see if I can find that. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm logged in. I can see my desktop. Check my email.
Can you read out your email address?
It's asking for my email address, and I don't know what it is. Hold on a second. I have it written down. Oh, God. Where is it? Did you go on that business account and hit the refresh? Because I think it might have gone through. The transfer is pending on my bank.
No, it did not went through. You can see it on your bank account. You still have the balance into your account.
But it
That
says
means
pending. So that's why I'm wondering if they might have called or figured that out with the phone.
No. All right. Well, it shows pending. Can you click onto that and get a receipt and send it over to an email?
Oh, wait a second. I have to log back in. Oh, shoot. My computer is going into an update right now. It says, please wait. System is updating. Do not turn off your computer. It's like a blue screen. We're just going to have to wait.
Oh, well, that's great. You know, whenever we try to do something that gets you out of the problem, you have another problem coming in there.
What's that?
Isn't it so?
Where we have to wait for the computer to update. It's updating right now. It's like a blue screen and it just says updating. Do not turn off your computer.
Yeah, that is what I'm trying to say. Whenever I try to go ahead and guide you with anything, you have another problem coming in there so that we could not go ahead with the first one, right?
I don't know. I'm not good with these computers, and I'm just happy I got the password. I can get back into my computer now, and it just has to update.
Right. You paid someone $5,000. You got your computer hacked. These people put a password on that, and they ask you for more money. How happy you were.
I am not happy, I can tell you that. I pay for level 9 support, but I'm getting level 4.
Well, don't worry. Tomorrow you have to pay those people more 3,500. You would be feeling more happy because as I told you not to answer their calls, and you still keep answering those people call, and you ended up losing more money.
I said I was sorry.
Well, you said that on Friday as well, but again, you answered the call. I was telling you today as well, do not answer the call, but you do not listen to people around.
Well, do you think this update's going to take a while, or should I call you back after it's finished?
Well, you don't remember your email ID?
No, it's like my name and then a dot, like a period, and then my last name, I think, with a 65 at Gmail. But I don't know for sure. Because I might have shortened my name instead of typing it all out.
Well, that's not your email, because
So
we tried sending an email onto that.
It's Ethel dot
says
Brutanananaluski or dot Brutananana 65@gmail.com. I just can't remember exactly what it is in my last name. It's on there somewhere, I'm sure. Once my computer finishes with its update, I can tell you what it says.
Well, I just wanted to look onto the transaction. Is it still pending?
Well, it's updating. It's updating right now.
Both the emails that you provided is not the one. That email ID is not registered with any of the accounts.
How do you know that?
Well, because when you try to send an email to someone, you type it onto your email and you send it, but the server says email cannot be found.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. On Google, right?
Yeah, that is what I'm trying. Yes, when you try to send an email, log into your account to someone that you have an email address for, either the email gets delivered or it gets reversed stating that email address not found, and I see here that your email address could not be found. Now, I just need to know, there have been multiple reasons since 4 days we're trying to clear out this penalty, and there's some or the other reason you get your computer locked, you cannot visit your bank, you were on to your weekend, now you have the computer update, and you got this call from Microsoft, people from Pakistan claiming to be from Microsoft, staying in California. You have so many reasons to delay this penalty. Now you tell me.
Well, I know I already had to pay one penalty, and I'm just hoping like heck I don't have to pay another. Are you telling me the penalty went up? Check the account. Hit the refresh button again, because before my computer updated, it says it was pending. So I'm thinking that it went through.
All right, hitting my bank account refresh would not credit the amount until and unless your bank account go ahead and initiate that transaction. So stop repeating that thing again and again, stating that I have to refresh my account because, my account is refreshed every now and then, and we do not see any funds coming into this account from your end because it's your bank who never initiated that transaction.
So my bank isn't communicating, or how does that work even? Because it's not like I'm trying to send the money some other country. It should be going to America. Like the government courthouse building, right?
Yeah, it's going. Well, even if it's not going to government, it's going to a business account. That should not take this much time, neither a problem. They do not need a number. But you told me that the bank people asked for the number. Now they are giving you a reason stating that that account is not matched with that number. That is so silly. That means they do not want to initiate the transaction.
Uh-huh. What do you think I should do then?
All right. What I would suggest to you is, would you be able to withdraw the complete amount from your bank account in cash, and I can appoint an FBI officer visiting your doorstep?
No. Are you insane? 15,000 in cash?
Do not want.
You want me to take? I can't do that.
All right. Well then. Well, then
That's a lot of money.
why don't we go for the gift card then?
Well, why don't we just put it into your account?
Because I know.
Or do you have a different bank account?
Well, even if I go ahead and give you a different bank account, I'm sure even that transaction would not go through.
Well, you
Because I
don't
already
know
gave
unless
you two accounts since
you don't know until you
well, I
try.
already gave you two accounts. Well, I know that because since this Friday I already gave you two accounts. One was personal, one for business, but you failed to transfer funds in either of the accounts.
But
So
the
how do
first
you say
one,
in the third
how was
account
I
it works?
supposed to know that guy was going to get sick? I didn't know that. Nobody could have seen that coming. You don't know these things, and I was suspicious of him, I can tell you that. I don't know who Dustin is, and I don't
Well,
know that we can trust him.
the guy got fractured. All right, first of all, Justin did not have to justify you. He is already working inside the courthouse, so stop saying that again and again that you don't trust him. Secondly, when you go ahead and make a transaction, all right, when the amount hits into the account that should have been done on Friday itself, Dustin broke his hand on Sunday. So his falling illness has nothing to do with your wire transfer. It was canceled from your end or your bank end, all right? So there is no fault from Dustin, and it's basically your bank who is not permitting you have this wire transfer.
So what happened
For
to his
some or the
hand?
other reason.
This is the first I'm hearing about it, but you mentioned earlier that what happened? What happened to the guy? Because when I went to transfer the money, you said he's no longer there. And I didn't hear about that injury until you told me.
Well, that is what something I told you today morning. He had a fracture yesterday, but all I'm trying to say is, even if it's not good, the money would have been into his account on Friday itself. That didn't happen because you did not make this wire transfer on Friday for the Destin account. And we gave you a new account today, the business account, so that it would be easy for you to at least go ahead and make the transaction today. But you failed to do the transaction today as well. Now you tell me a way when you can go ahead and pay that $15,000. How do you plan to pay that?
Well, I guess I was thinking I could just wire transfer it to your account.
Well, having a wire transfer to my personal account is something that is not possible. All right, apart from Zelle, do you use any other application called Venmo, Cash App, anything as such?
Let me double check on that. Oh, my computer's updating. I remember I did use something like what you just said before, but I signed up through my email, of course. So Venmo. What was the other one? Or Cash App or
Cash App. Well, it's Venmo, Cash App, Zelle.
I have Zelle. I know that. The Microsoft
Well, apart from
because he was beating her, and I didn't have any choice. I had to pay, otherwise it was going to get worse. Oh boy, what to do?
So you know how to add balance. You know how to add balance to your Zelle, right? You know how to do that, right?
Well, the thing is the Microsoft people know, but I don't think they got enough of my money. I don't want them to get more of it.
Well, on Friday, you told me that you know how to add balance to your Zelle by going onto your bank account, and today you're saying that you have no idea about it.
Right.
Then how do you use Zelle?
It's on my online banking portal, on the web portal. When I go on there, yeah, my computer is updating right now, and it's still taking a little bit of time. Do you want me to call you back after I figure this
All
out?
right. No, I would be on the line. That's not a problem. All I'm trying to ask is, before this Microsoft guys met you, you were using Zelle, right?
No, the first time I
So the
ever used
frequently
it,
you install.
the Microsoft people helped me with that, and they also helped me. What else did they do? Well, I pay for the support, right? I have the support.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever
So
that gets
basically,
me,
they
but
help you out to register your.
what's that?
So they help you out to register your Zelle account. They help you to register your Zelle account.
I think it might be Coinbase. I don't know what they do.
Okay, what I'm trying to ask is, did you register the Zelle by yourself, or this Microsoft people told you to register it for you?
I
How
don't
did you
know.
register for Zelle? Okay, do you use PayPal?
Yes, you have to have that for Amazon, right? The PayPal? I think I have that.
Okay, so you use a PayPal account, right?
I think so, yeah. I think so.
Remember your credentials for your PayPal?
What's that?
You remember your login ID and everything for your PayPal account?
No, I don't. I don't know anything. And my computer is starting to get me upset because it's still updating.
Well, I know whenever we have something important to you to do, your computer isn't working, or you have some of the other work. I'm not sure whether these reasons are purposely made or is it genuine.
I can't hear you. You're gonna have to talk louder than that. What did you say?
I said whenever we have something urgent to do, I said whenever we are trying to do something, it either is your computer that stops working, or you have something other important things to talk about, or so. So I don't understand that is something intentionally that you are trying to do.
No, why would I do that? I'm not trying to upset you or anything. I, I want to. I don't want to get the charges though, the fees and stuff associated. Why do you think I'm talking to you for so long? I don't want. I don't want to do that intentionally to upset you or anything like that.
All right. So do you have any friends or someone else who could have done this wire transfer for you? Do you to talk to someone?
Sure, I talk to all kinds of people. What, do you have friends that you talk to and help you? Like lawyer friends and
Yes, I have. Well, I
Maybe,
have a lot of people around me when I'm into a situation. I tell those people and they help me out. Now, do you have any kind of person who can help you out if you tell them that you need to make a wire transfer for 15,000 and your bank isn't authorizing that transaction today? So if they could do this for you and you can get this money transferred to them later.
yeah, I could ask my friend Stephanie to help if you want to talk to her. Would you like to talk to Stephanie? She's my neighbor.
Well, if I talk to Stephanie, she would have an idea that you were having some penalties under your name, and I do not want, because that is against the Constitution, that I could go ahead and let any other people know that you are into legal consequences. That is against the law.
Okay, so how do we get around that? I can give you permission. I can say, yeah, Stephanie has the constitutional right to hear all my details, and I can sign any piece of paper that you need me to sign. I think they call it waiving your rights or something like that. Do you know much about that?
Well, that is something when you give a legal authority to someone to represent you, but you're the only thing is she would be just going ahead and making that wire transfer for you. So she doesn't need any kind of legal authorities under your name. You can just tell her that you need to pay a business $15,000. So if she could do that for you today itself, and you can get her wire transfer by tomorrow because your bank is not able to process that payment today.
Okay, well,
And you can ask her to send a receipt for the wire transfer. You can ask her to send a receipt for the wire transfer onto your email ID as well as mine that I gave it to you.
do you want me to go tell my neighbor about this and have her call you?
Okay. Well, I think I am not able to make you understand. If I tell you something, you totally, go the opposite way.
Oh, what did you told me? I'm sorry. Just go a little bit slower because I'm hard of hearing and sometimes you talk a little fast.
All right. Well, I said you could just tell your friend that you need to pay a business account $15,000. That is something
Okay.
personal, and you can get her paid tomorrow. You can get her paid tomorrow from your personal account, and she can do that wire transfer using her account, going to her bank, and she can get you the receipt. Is that a problem?
No, I could, well, we would have to talk to her about it, but we shouldn't really make plans until we, you know, tell her about all the needful and see if she's willing to help. I don't see why she wouldn't, though. If you talk to her nicely, I'm sure she wouldn't mind. She helps me if I ever ask, so
Well,
I
I do
don't see
not
why
want
she
to
wouldn't
talk
help
to any.
you.
Well, she would not talk to me because I'm not authorized to talk with any third person apart from a person who is involved into this case. And that's the reason I was not trying to talk to Angelina as well. That is against the law.
Right. Doesn't it violate the Constitution if I don't give permission? I have to give permission, right? On this recorded line, I give the Lisa my permission to speak to Stephanie.
And what if she tells me that, no, she's not going to make that wire transfer?
Well, I'll just say, Stephanie, this lady needs our help because she's going to be in big trouble if I don't get that wire transfer complete. Stephanie will help you.
Okay.
She's
Well-
not like one of those people that
Well, I don't think. How old is she?
Oh, I want to say she's about 50. She's a younger lady.
Oh, she's about 50.
Yeah,
Well, I don't think so.
you're not
Well, I
supposed to
don't
ask
think
a
so.
lady
That's a
that kind
great
of a
idea
question,
to let
but
about this thing to.
what's that?
Well, I don't think so. That's a great idea to involve a third person into the situation right now, because that might compromise the confidentiality of this case, and we are still looking out for the culprit who might have done these wrongful things under your name, including those Microsoft guys claiming to be from Microsoft, Broad and Angelina. So now you tell me, how much time would your computer take to update things?
I don't know, sir, ma'am. It's updating. It's a blue screen, and I might need to take it into the Best Buy for support. Is what I'm thinking. It sometimes does this, and now it says don't turn off your computers. That's why I don't want to restart it.
All right. So basically, I won't be able to get any kind of update about the wire transfer as well, right? That is all you're trying to say.
I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that I have to send you the 15,000. I know that. I have the business account that you gave me. And I went to the bank. They explained me that there's some kind of discrepancy with the phone number. So they're going to have to sort that out, or I'm going to have to send it to a different account.
All right. So if things doesn't work out today, what if I call you tomorrow and I give you a Zelle number where you can make that payment? So I suppose you would be able to do that, right?
Yeah, or I could have Stephanie call you directly if you want to talk to her. Maybe she could help us sort out all this.
Well, rather than talking to Stephanie, why don't I call you tomorrow and you get this thing done by yourself? Or rather, what I would suggest you is, firstly, tomorrow morning, what you would do is you could get some funds transferred to Stephanie in personal, that is $15,000, all right? And later on, when I call you tomorrow, you would let her know that you would give her an account details when you want this amount to get transferred, and I would give you another account tomorrow.
Okay, that sounds fine.
Because if she doesn't have 15,000, she won't. Even if she wants, she won't be able to help you, right?
Well,
so you transfer her 15,000 tomorrow. You would take her. You take her along with you tomorrow. You get the amounts transferred into her account. That is 15,000. And then later, when you come back home, I would give you a new account details when you have to make this wire transfer. All right. So you hand over the new account details to Stephanie, stating that you wanted this 15,000 to be paid into this account, so she can make a wire transfer and get you the receipt onto your email, or she can send the receipt later on to me as well, or you can send it to me on my email.
Okay, so
how about that plan?
Yeah, that might be the best thing to do. And then when my computer finishes updating, I'll try to refresh my web portal and make sure that the money didn't go through. Because if it does go through, you're going to find out about it right away, right?
Well, if the money goes through, you would just try to get the receipt for the transaction, and you would send it over an email so I can be assured the courthouse that the money went through and the amount is into the account.
Okay. So you can just tell them that the money is coming because it's on pending right now, and that hopefully will save you a little bit of headache when you go to talk to your boss and all that.
Well, I told you at the start, when we started talking on Thursday, that all the calls received by any of the authorities is basically recorded and submitted inside the courthouse. That means the courthouse is already aware that you tried to make a transaction, but that did not went through.
Right. So they already know, and they're gonna charge me that penalty, unfortunately. Oh boy, that's not what I wanted to hear.
Oh, well, don't you worry about the penalty. I have been taking care of the thing since 4 days, but again, tomorrow would be the last day. You get Stephanie along with you to the bank. You transfer $15,000 into her account, and later on in the afternoon, when I give them the new bank account details, you would let Stephanie know that you want to get those $15,000 transferred to this account. All right?
Okay. I'll talk to Stephanie as soon as I see her, and we'll find out exactly what she can do to help, because I don't know where else to reach out to now. I really don't.
Isn't Carl helpful to you?
No.
Doesn't he know how to do that?
No, I haven't even seen him in the past couple days. He might come by and check on me, but I wouldn't count on him being very helpful if he does show up here. But when I talk to Stephanie, I think she'll be able to guide us in the right direction.
But he doesn't show it up since few days. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, you're talking about Carl, right?
Right.
Yeah, he's busy with his own family, and he comes by here sometimes, but...
Oh, is he married?
Yeah.
How many children does he have?
He has 3 kids. Almost 3. She's gonna have another one pretty soon.
All right. Okay. Or you can do one more thing. I have a great idea here.
Okay.
Well, listen to that.
Yeah, what's your idea?
All right. Why don't we go ahead? I'm not sure if the penalties goes up to 25,000. Write a cashier's check to a gold store and buy gold bars and have it appoint an FBI officer visiting your doorstep.
What's that? Are you crying? Are you crying? Don't be upset. We'll take care of it.
Now, just give me a minute. Well, just give me a minute here. I'm just getting a call from one of my friends. So I just need to know what exactly happened. Is my kid doing okay?
Oh, okay. I can wait. You talk to your friend. Hello? Hello?
Well, just give me a minute, please.
Oh,
Hello?
okay.
It's my son who I'm talking to.
Okay. Is he rambunctious today?
Alright? Well, just give me like 2 minutes. I will talk to him and I'll call you back. Or either you call me after 5-10 minutes.
Okay, why don't you call me back when you're ready to talk?
Alright, once I'm ready to talk, I'll drop you a text and you call me back, alright?
Okay. All right, bye. Boom. All right. 15 hours. Don't go anywhere, people.
We're just gonna relax. We have to make some arrangements here. Like, I want him to talk to Stephanie tomorrow. Stephanie. Yeah, we worked in Chappie, we worked in Bart Dickey. Now we got to get Stephanie on. Stephanie will I would say we'll play along, Stephanie, but you know, I know how you are. Give him about like, we'll say, I don't know. We'll give him 20%. I will tomorrow. Oh God. Yeah, I got to wrap this up pretty quick here. Don't have all day. You have to call me back. I got an appointment at 5. I got to go there. I got to be there at 5. It's 4:08. Yeah, Denise. Denise on YouTube with a super chat. Thank you for the $10. That's huge on YouTube, especially because like that's the last. That should be the last of it. Oh shoot! Actually, I am scared. I got taxes coming up. Oh my god! Last year, the guy was like, "Oh, you're moving up in the tax bracket," and I'm like, "Geez, Louise, that's not good, right?" I don't know. So I bought that mixer, try to write it off, you know, get that final bill down. Yeah, they might get rid of the IRS, from my understanding. Like that would be great. Let's go, Doge. I want my $5,000 dividend. I like money. I agree. I don't think anything like that's going to happen, but might be a good opportunity to if Edith's bank account got drained, maybe there's always a something to look forward to, you know. I'm putting all my eggs in that basket, everybody. I get $5,000. Counting on it. That's how I'm gonna. I would just say like I never thought that they were gonna change the name to the Gulf of America, but I like it now that they did it. Like I don't know. I wouldn't put anything past them. You know what I mean? Like really, if they come up to if they're really suggesting they're going to give American taxpayers $5,000 each, that would be huge. That would be so huge. But really, that money should just go to pay down the debt because I think I think it would just aggravate inflation is what it would really do. Playing a dangerous game. That's what I thought about. That's actually what I thought about the stimulus checks. I was like, damn, inflation's going to be crazy after this. And I wasn't wrong. Hey, Tyler's Variety. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And thanks for the raid earlier, my friend. But yeah, I gotta start working on the taxes. I'm gonna call the scammer back in a couple minutes. He hasn't texted yet, but I'm planning on it. See if we can get this to 16 hours. How about that? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to update the flow chart again, Spudnik. I'm afraid. And I had to add the banking lady, Chappie Gray, and then by the end of tomorrow, I'm hoping that we'll have to add Stephanie Humphreys, the neighbor lady, all the ladies, only the ladies. That's how I've been titling this. Keep it real. I can't afford to miss that appointment. I'm getting so close to where it pops back into place. I'm hoping it happens tonight. Lady that molested. Oh yeah, the lady that molested Lisa at the hotel. Yeah, Spudnik's got his work cut out for him. We gotta have that updated flow chart. Otherwise, nobody's gonna understand anything. Oh, Spudnik is so funny. I'm sitting there laughing. He did the Scamopoly. You need a raise? How would everybody needs a raise, man. Each and everything. Thanks for sticking around and watching. With over 40 viewers on X. That's freaking awesome. Appreciate the X follows. Follow me on X. Share it out on repost. Let's see some reposts. Boom. We just got to figure out a way to get the chat going, because with chat, it should be connected, but for some reason it's not. So that's pretty big. Yeah, X is better than TikTok, if you ask me. That TikTok is Yep, and then don't forget, when I get that freedom of information thingamajig, I'm gonna put that on Rumble. We're gonna do a Rumble. Make sure you're following so you can hear. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I started a TikTok and it's just really hard to. That thing isn't real, man. Like it's not. 100 follows. Yeah, AJ. Like that's the goal. Then I can investigate a little bit further and check out their creator program. No, the actual cops did not ever call me back. Yeah, it's been a trip today, Nan. It's been a trip. Thank you for the posting the links, Chappie. Yeah. Make sure you follow that Chappie Gray link and hit that follow button. I know you'll be disappointed if you miss it. Nan baked sourdough bread, ran to town, got errands done, got home, and I'm still on. Back in the day, heard that cop call live. Yeah, it happened again, Big Warwick. I don't know if you happened to catch it, but the cops called me and I answered. Told them I don't answer questions. Told them there's no victim. Hung up the call on my face. Like it's so funny too because when the cop gets on the phone with me, the immediate first question she has is, "What's your apartment number?" Like all serious too. "What's your apartment number, man?" Like we're coming right now. Really aggressive. Like, and then like it was so funny is like I remember seeing somebody in the chat going like, "It's apartment 6000." Oh, that was funny. Yeah, I still don't know what the Ninth Amendment is. Big Warwick. Oh my goodness gracious. Resub from Big Warwick. Thank you for the 42 months. Good friend of the chat. Big Warwick. Beautiful Australia. Still no text message. I got running out of time. Without my attorney Lisa present. Yes. Lisa or Angelica. They fight over me. He did say something about asking questions. I get to ask questions of the authorities. Like I don't know if that how close he was or. Yeah, I think that was that might have been it, Christina and Anna. What I grow in my closet is nobody's business but my own. Yeah, just AJ, you make a good point. Just let them sweat. Well, we've laid the groundwork to bring Stephanie Humphreys on. lots of people keep asking for Stephanie. They want Stephanie back. I hear it all the time. Where's Stephanie? She's got surgery tomorrow. Oh, Stephanie does. Yeah, I gotta get more details. We'll be praying for you, Stephanie. Hope you're doing good. Dang, 4 likes away from hitting 100 likes on the YouTube stream. Come on, guys, don't let me down. We need 4 more likes, upvotes. Let's do it. Do it. Let's get another thumbs up or 2. I'll go over right now. Nice. The Let's Make show. Heading over to the YouTube. Thanks, Denise. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yep, no text yet. Yeah, we might just have to hang up the call on everybody's face here. I always forget to do the YouTube things. Man, I posted your flowchart on YouTube on a post. Oh, I loved it, Sputnik. And your Scamopoly game is hilarious. Both of them. I like them both, man. That's just how I roll. Yeah, I was bitching and moaning about no Angelina on the flowchart, so said nobody's gonna know what that means without Angelina, so Sputnik put it back up there. Good stuff. Nashville Lou over on YouTube. Nice. We got some extra thumbs up coming in now. Thank you so much. I don't do the TikTok. Yeah, Creed, I can't really seem to get it myself, you know. Like I know I can't multi-stream there, so thank you for the thumbs up, everybody. Hit subscribe if you're new on YouTube. Make sure you do it. It's freaking incredible. Yeah, this has been one for the record books here. Hey Zed, it's good to see you. Got Creed. Creed is here. All right. Well, I think I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to unplug and just kind of relax for a little bit and then go and fix my back, my neck, my shoulder. All right, let's thank the mods, man. We got Chappie Gray and Stephanie Humphreys. Thank you so much, ladies. I appreciate that. We got Miss B Maggie Mila. Thanks to the United Kingdom ladies. We got Spudnik, we got Jethro Bodine, and of course C Cucumber, the big guy. Nice. We got Big Work on YouTube hooking me up with a thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Leave a comment before you go. Say hi to me in the comment section. Get some comment action too. Make sure I thumbs up and heart it. Wow, what a great audience. Thank you so much, guys. AJ, it's I got you as a mod on YouTube now too. Thanks for helping out. We got Jag Pimp over there on YouTube and Peanut Butter Links. Thank you to all the mods. Thank you for the great stream. Yeah, 7 hours, man. I hope you guys had a fun time. Almost 7.5 hours. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Yeah, have a great day, everybody. Much love, and yeah, we'll be back real soon. Go to the chiropractor, do all the things. I'll call this guy back tomorrow. We'll figure it out. We'll see what happens. You never know. Thanks to the translators too. We got Dr. Eye Scientist. We got Ken K. I've seen them both today. All right. Yep. Thanks again, everybody. Have a great night. Okay. Bye.